All right, folks. Happy Friday night. The new year of 2024. I'm Deputy Pat Scott with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. The capital county and capital city, St. Paul of Minnesota. And we are live on patrol. So we just had I guess you'd say an incident with a stolen Volkswagen Tiguan that had been terrorizing Minneapolis and St. Paul the last couple days. And we came across it and had a couple near misses with being able to catch up with it. But it came back from Minneapolis across the Lake Street Bridge. I missed it with stop sticks. But Sheriff Fletcher, one of the kings of stop sticks, did his patented throw out the window of his Durango and was able to flatten two of the tires. And
before everybody gets up, everybody's clear. So go up to Holiday there. I think
they were driving really crazy and ended up pulling into an alley off of Herschel and Ashland and bailed out of the vehicle. We never caught up with them. So we are eastbound on Marshall
and I'm clear of the tow.
at Snelling. And now we're southbound on Snelling. Be on patrol here for a bit with me. I know we've got the sheriff out with a camera. Under Sheriff Mike Martin may have a camera. I believe Deputy Investigator Nicole Sparks has a camera. So you should get a good variety here tonight. As you all probably noticed, there was no live on New Year's Day. Needless to say, that's a time to be spent with family. And Wednesday, we were just too busy on a couple projects, so there was no cat team out on Wednesday. And yesterday, I was going to go out, but we ended up working all morning and afternoon on a what kind of vehicle was it? It had been stolen in a residential occupied home burglary in Lakeville early in the morning, and that was a BMW SUV, a newer one actually, and we spotted it a few times. Sergeant Thomas Siegelstrom, who is, needless to say, just amazing. You've seen that yourselves during his lives. He spotted it 3 separate times in South Minneapolis when we were working. It was a team effort with multiple agencies, multi-agency effort to catch up to this vehicle, because that's an occupied residential burglary is a very serious crime. And the third time Thomas saw it, it was going the opposite direction of him on Hiawatha, but a Minneapolis unmarked car was in a perfect position and spotted it at a light at Hiawatha and 46th. And the trooper, I believe it was Trooper 9, the helicopter, was already in the air assisting looking for it, and was able to get overhead right away. And a lengthy follow, portions of it were a pursuit, most of it was just a following the vehicle to be nearby when they eventually bailed out, but it went all across South Minneapolis, back into St. Paul, through the Thomas Dale neighborhood, up and down the Rice Street North End neighborhood, and over to the east side before 6 suspects bailed out of it, and all 6 were arrested by members of the CAT team, members of the Minneapolis Police Department, members of the St. Paul Police Department. It was a fantastic job that was done by everybody. So there are times, as I've mentioned before, where police work necessarily gets in the way of us going live. And there was too much sensitive information being shared, including names of juvenile suspects and etc., that there was no way we could be live and get the job done. And get the job done, we certainly did very well. Kudos to the State Patrol,
inside or in back,
Minneapolis Police Department,
yeah, just park over here.
Minnetonka Police Department, St. Paul Police Department, Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, Ramsey County Sheriff's CAT team, and intelligence unit. The intelligence unit all suited up and came out of the office and got in on it themselves.
We're at the holiday, Hamlin and Marsh. Running quick, use the restroom. Mike, is your camera working?
We are at Victoria and Grand.
Affirmative. I might have you take the live so Pat can come to the debrief.
Copy that. I just have to stop quick and put my vest on if that's alright. I'm headed to the LEC right now.
So there were shots fired in this very parking lot here last week.
What time are you thinking?
They're meeting the debrief. I would like Pat there. You want to be there live, so I mean basically an hour the next 5, but if you can hold off on the vest, it'll only be 20 minutes, 15, maybe 10.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just throw it on over the sweatshirt I have on right now. But I'm ready whenever you want to come to me.
Yes, sir. I just did. I'll be on the way there. Summit and Lexington. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. All right, bye-bye. So, folks, we're going to have a little bit of a debrief on that incident I was telling you about with the stolen Volkswagen Tiguan. So, shortly here, Under Sheriff Mike Martin is going to take over the live for a bit. But that parking lot I was next to over at Victoria and Grand by Billy's was the scene of a shot fired last weekend that Sheriff Fletcher heard. And Deputy Investigator Sparks recovered a shell casing in the parking lot. So you will shortly be going to Under Sheriff Martin.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Mike.
Copy.
Copy, Mike.
Copy. Copy.
Good one.
Hi there, backseaters. Sorry about the little bit of confusion here switching over. So I was coming from home earlier and was kind of on the back end of the incident that the sheriff was talking about, or Pat was talking about. And so they're going to meet and debrief. It's very common for us to, after something happens, to meet, just everybody to quick meet and talk about, what happened and what went well and what could be done better in the future. And generally, a lot of times it's talking about communication. And you can imagine in these kind of high stress situations that doesn't always go smoothly, but we talk about it and just see, hey, how can we do our job better every time. And so yesterday Pat mentioned the pursuit of the BMW yesterday. Just a tremendous teamwork on that. I have to say it was probably some of the best multi-jurisdictional teamwork that I've seen between Minneapolis, Metro Transit even at one point, St. Paul PD, Minnesota State Patrol with the helicopter. I even saw a trooper on the ground with us. Just did an awesome job of communicating, making sure everyone was on the same page, that everyone knew that we thought we might know who's in the car, but we weren't sure. And that just allows us to get squads in place at the houses of some of those individuals, so because we think they might be going there to dump the car or nearby. And this just worked out tremendously. So I know today's Friday, but that was just a great cap to the week, this week of a lot of tremendous police work. Our violent crime enforcement team did a major narcotics case this week where they recovered, and when I say our, it's the Ramsey County Violent Crime Enforcement Team, and we have co-commanders, a Ramsey County commander and a commander from St. Paul, who work together run that task force, and then we have officers on the task force from multiple agencies: New Brighton, Roseville, Mounds View, Maplewood. I'm going to forget people. North St. Paul has been on it. Right now they are in the process of transitioning their person. And then obviously Ramsey County and St. Paul. So they took off this major distributor trafficking large amounts of marijuana into the state. And although marijuana use is legal now recreationally in Minnesota, there have been no licenses to sell it, and you can't transport it in from other states, and especially in the quantities that they were. So the search warrant led to the recovery of 7 firearms and $140,000 in cash and over 3,000 pounds of marijuana. So it's the largest marijuana case of a one-time seizure that I know. We've had cases with multiple seizures over time, but that's a big case. That's a lot of narcotics to take off the street. There was also fentanyl and psilocybin mushrooms.
Was carrying a bag that was hopping fences, asking where he could drop off a bag.
So we had that. We had it was Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. We had a SWAT call out in Little Canada where a male had taken a female hostage, threatened her at gunpoint, sexually assaulted her, and then was holed up inside of an apartment. She was able to escape, and that turned into a SWAT call out. Under Sheriff Jeff Ramaker from our patrol unit was at the scene and kind of ran the operation till the SWAT call out, and then it resolved really quickly after that. But great professionalism to bring him into custody, and then our Central Investigations Unit was able to work the case and get him charged. Turned out he also was wanted in the city of St. Paul for a separate aggravated assault, I believe. So just some great work going on this week. So I laugh, having been a former Minneapolis cop, and I know that historically both sides of the river are kind of like silos, and we don't work stuff together a lot unless it's a major incident.
Level of elevation.
And so I was kind of thinking to myself yesterday, that was the cat team, the cats and the dogs playing together. So it's good to see that cooperation that we have. Chief O'Hara has opened up the lines of communications and sent people over here to find out what we're doing that's working, and we've met with them, and they were out here yesterday putting in the work.
5 will be attempting to speak with a male named Curtis in the homeless encampment under the Maryland Bridge next to the railroad.
And it really paid off. So I'm on the east side of St. Paul right now. I'm eastbound on Maryland, and we are at Arcade right now. This was one of the spots that we went through yesterday when we were following that car. We talk a lot about the helicopter and what a tremendous asset that is. That I say the helicopter, sometimes it's fixed wing, and I'll be honest with you, I don't really understand how the fixed wing planes are able to do what they do, but they do the same thing as the helicopters, and keep an eye on the cars or on the bad guys that are fleeing on foot. Yesterday,
call to a disorderly conduct, clear advice, will be en route.
as I was getting set up, coming at the very end, when they dumped the car, they crashed it into a small garage and fled on foot. The helicopter was able to say there's a guy in the backyard of, and he gave the address, and sure enough, I went there and got there at the same time as a Minneapolis officer, and we were able to take him into custody. And it turned out that was the driver of the car.
372, if we get a car in the Coleman, he might run off the back again. I think it's going to be separate. Can you create a new case number and myself? 36 will be en route.
So I'm listening to these calls going on right now.
Copy, thank you. Could you change this to assault, please?
Copy, 102.
We're crossing over Johnson Parkway, going eastbound on Maryland, and as usual, looking for certain stolens that we are aware are freshly stolen that are out. And radio, I'm on it. I don't know how many channels, more than I can listen to. All three St. Paul channels, all three Ramsey County channels, Ramsey West, Central, and East, as well as metro-wide, statewide channels. And if things kick off, they'll cross-patch those to a channel where we could talk to each other.
Side, go back down.
Copy.
2155.
It's dark out here. That lady just crossing the street with her kid is wearing dark clothing. It was tough to see.
Good 183. You can be on with the suspect at the Scully empty bus stop.
Perfect, Stallion. Depot bus stop. With the suspect.
We are at the corner of White Bear in Maryland now. You can see the BP station that Bob and Pat often visit, and I'm just going to drive through the lot here. It looks really quiet right now, maybe just one person getting gas and the employees here. And
we're code 4-1 in custody.
because this is such a busy location, we spend a lot of time just cruising through here, making sure everybody's okay.
We are now eastbound 394 from Penn.
Eastbound 394 from Penn.
So I'm gonna leave that up. Sounds like State Patrol.
Moderate traffic. Van White.
I'm putting it on that channel so you can hear it. They're pursuing one. Eastbound
Can you log me off? I'm having computer issues.
394 at
Of course,
Penn.
2151.
Fortunately, I know the helicopters was
94
jumped.
exit.
94 exit.
Going east 94. Speed 60.
So they are getting
East 94,
on
speed 60.
East 94, and which means they're coming this way. So I don't know if they'll make it this far, but we'll head down that way just in
Copy,
case.
suspect was likely no close side. Cops saw him in the backyard not that long ago.
Because I'm scanning, you will hear
361, any clothing description?
you will hear some traffic from other channels.
Black vehicle,
Speed 70. Moderate traffic through Lowry Tunnel.
Speed 70, moderate traffic through Lowry Tunnel.
Description of the suspect is a light-skinned black male, about 6'2", black pea coat and a pink hoodie.
So they're still pretty far away from us. I'll have time to get down to
Taking the
94.
35W South exit.
Ah, they're going south on
35W south exit.
35W. So they may not be coming this way.
let you know.
27. Any ETA on flight?
And can you put a downtown beat on an added detail 401 Robert Street?
Checking out flight.
Be taking the Lake Street exit.
Lake Street exit. Flight is about to launch.
South on Stevens through Lake Street. Coming up to 31st.
South on Lake Street, up to 31st.
West on 31st.
West on 31st.
Passing Nicollet.
Passing Nicollet.
27 order speeds.
Light traffic, speed 70. Going north on Pleasant Avenue.
Speed 70, light traffic, north on Pleasant Avenue.
West on Lake Street.
West on Lake Street.
I lost visual north on Grand.
Lost it, north on Grand.
So the state trooper lost sight of the car northbound on Grand Avenue from Lake Street. And so he'll be terminating. Generally,
3527 will be terminated.
Generally, state
Copy,
patrol won't pursue on city streets unless it's a egregious offense and a violent offense, and they will, if they lose sight on city streets, they're not going to pursue. may look for the car in the area, but there's no use going.
LPAC 1 is clear at 2202, resuming normal traffic on Law 3 at 2203.
No use going lights and siren if you have lost sight and don't know where the vehicle is. So it'd be different if you're in the middle of the country and there's no other traffic and cross streets, but in the city it's a lot riskier. So we are still over on the east side, just turning off of Old Hudson and going north here. Really appreciate all the backseaters understanding when we can't be live for one reason or another, and it's never because we don't want to be, it's because something's going on or it's a holiday. Stop here for a second and check calls going on. See if there's anything by us.
You want?
Earlier today I heard a call. If I would have been live on patrol, I would have definitely gone to it. But it was a raccoon that had fallen into a window well and was trapped in there.
2271 Park Avenue for an accident property damage. Looks like the driver of one of the vehicles is young, kind of running back and forth from the vehicle. Male was running eastbound on Park towards Buffalo. Possibly crashed into a gate. 2228 copy.
Anyway, animal rescues are some of the most entertaining calls that we go on. I mean, obviously not if a deer's hit and has to be put out of its misery. That's no fun. But the ones where animals get trapped and you got to get them out are pretty funny. And I've seen some pretty hilarious ones in my time.
5182.
With squirrels trapped in fireplaces banging into the glass and trying to catch them, and the squirrel gets out and runs all over in the house, and
5184 in row.
Bats flying around in people's houses, and you name it, it happens. Black bears, if you're not from this area, we generally don't have black bears in the metro area, but when in the spring, when the yearling black bear males get kicked out, or they will wander down looking for mates, and they'll come down into the metro area, and of course that scares people. So
starting mileage 68.
And generally the bears just want food and they want to rest. And if just leave, but come out. We recently had a mountain lion in the Twin Cities area over in the city of Minneapolis, and
35-year-old conscious
it was
breathing.
seen on a lot of people's video surveillance cameras, but unfortunately it went out onto a highway and got run over.
Loud music. Colors, I still keep the doors open for you. I did call back and confirm that music is going on.
So I don't know if you can see, but it's starting to snow out a little bit here. We're getting just a real light snow. I think we're supposed to get a small amount overnight, nothing serious. This morning I also heard a call for a
371.
wild turkey that was harassing people down on West 7th in St. Paul. And I heard the animal control officer say they relocated the turkey twice and it finds its way back there. So apparently the turkey wants to establish its dominance down there.
Copy, Code Mark 249.
So we're back up at Maryland. I'm going to go head westbound and maybe go over into the Central and District and see if it's a little busier over there. There's not much going on over this way right now.
Disregard.
2361 Lincoln North, Tom 698. Sounds like a property damage accident.
Receive. 7825, you can send me that CPM.
Today is my older brother James' birthday. Well, he wasn't James when I grew up with him. He was Jimmy. But now he's James. So the
2160.
he lives in California, out in the LA area.
Need to get a couple cars over in.
Happy birthday, James. I doubt you're watching, but if you are, I hope you have a great day.
798 Heights, the Aqua residential burglar alarm.
Please wake up.
Today, there's no way she's listening either, but my daughter's friend Ella, it's her birthday today, too. And happy birthday, Ella. Got to see her play basketball with my daughter's team earlier tonight. They had a rough game, but they worked their butts off and didn't give up. So, very proud of you guys.
I copy.
2494 transport.
Play for
2494 transport arriving at the LEC. Meaning mileage 69. Clear advice.
Some of you may have seen the news stories earlier this week about our 2 corrections officers that were at a recruiting event in Minneapolis. They were just leaving and they saw a trooper struggling with someone. I would say fighting, but it wasn't really a fight. It was more a struggle to get the person handcuffed. And our COs, Shannon and Gracia, just did a tremendous job of just jumping out of their car, running over, helping the trooper, de-escalating the person that he was struggling with, and helping get him in custody. Then they just hopped in their car and left. And they were well recognized by both the State Patrol and the Minneapolis PD, who arrived on the scene, and they sent us the video, and we were able to recognize our awesome corrections officers. And we definitely have some really good ones, and this was a perfect example of that. And by the way, we're always creating hiring lists for correctional officers, and we had one that just closed, so but they'll be opening up another one, and it's a great opportunity to have a good full-time job and flexible hours depending on what you want to work, and learn skills that you're not going to get anywhere else, like de-escalation, communication, and our COs that go on to become deputies or police officers are some of the best that we have because of those skills. Spotland here, great harvest, great store, and good food inside.
Major 196 ready.
2250.
How you doing?
Can you go mute?
Huh?
Can you meet me somewhere and mute it?
Yeah. Gotta pull in here. I'm gonna mute for a second here. Somebody wants to Sorry about that. One of the things that we very much rely on is citizens giving us information. See stolen. That was a citizen who had some information, so that we'll follow up on. So we're south down on Arcade, and we'll just take a different route over to Central. There's really no way that we can be successful without your help, without you calling 911 or giving us information when you see it. I mean, we can only do so much.
Go ahead.
A lot of our tips, the cars that we catch, the bad guys that we catch, are because people give us good tips on what's going on. So,
Do you want him stopped for anything?
No, bartender picked him out. He's the one that called.
one of the more frustrating things for me, I know, is when people say, "Oh, I was gonna call 911, but I didn't really want to bother you guys. It's not really an emergency." Please call. That's how we know. That's how we find out about stuff. It's how we solve crimes. I can't even tell you how many crimes we solve every year just because somebody saw a car that didn't belong on the block or a person walking around that looks suspicious. So don't ever hesitate to call. And the dispatchers the call takers take the call, they enter it in, the dispatchers will prioritize. So, if it's a low priority thing, then they're not going to dispatch it if there's higher priority things going on, but we can still see it. So it'll still show up on our computer-aided dispatch, and that way, if we see something that's relevant to us, we can pick that call out. So, for example, if we're out like tonight and there's a call for kids look like they're trying to steal a car, or they're breaking into cars, or someone calls in that there's a car with
Water Avenue East on a noise complaint. There's a group of people outside playing loud music
with a window broken out, then that's something that we're gonna pull out and respond to.
2222.
Yeah, right here. Respond at Dale. It's a white Camry with the Michigan plate. Couldn't get it.
Shoot.
I'll make you get off on your end. Respond Dale. I'm at Lexington. Northbound Dale at Union. Shut it down. What, westbound Uni again?
So it sounds like the CAT team's following.
He's westbound Uni. Give the vehicle description again. The white Toyota Chicken plate, I believe. He's westbound Uni right now at about probably 75. I shut it down. I'm coming up Lexington. I'll see if we touch down to 94. Yeah, Pat, what you see down there? I'm at Uni and Lex right now. Facing south.
So we're gonna head that way. white Toyota Camry with possibly a Michigan plate on
Hey,
it,
it's coming up the left right now.
driving
You
up
know,
at a high rate of
we
speed.
got a red here. Going south. Signaling south.
So we are going to see if we can get in a position to help.
You lit him up, correct?
Not yet. No, he's be making going back eastbound by O'Reilly's right here. I didn't get a plate on him yet. Back northbound, 50th Street. Oxford, northbound Oxford. Alright, I lost him again here before soon. Whoever, I think did he come out to you? Nope, he did not. Alright, he's gonna be somewhere here then.
Right over southeast.
Check one little alleyway here. So I got him here, come back first.
I'm on Fletcher right now.
Dude. Edward, oh, I lost it. Edward I lost it. I'm gonna go to 2 here. Or 1.
Here, come.
That way it keeps fleet or
West.
Yep, I'm going right now. We'll be in pursuit of a vehicle eastbound Uni at Victoria. It's going to be a white Toyota Camry. Michigan plate, unknown numbers and letters. 2 black males, they took off on traffic on 94. We're going to still be going eastbound here.
Copy eastbound University of Vic. Took off from a traffic stop on 94. Michigan license, unknown plate, 2 black males, 2226.
And if Fletch is in the air, could you have him come our way, please? We are at Dale.
Copy, coming up.
so
to
there
Dale.
I turned
Check the
around so that I could get in a position.
And we're going to be pulling into Sun Foods here off of Uni.
Shoot.
Flying into something.
Well, maybe they'll come back this way, but if they do, we are going to throw stop sticks.
27, you get transfer.
What's the good case putting out with County in front of Sun Foods?
Copy 2227.
Alright, sounds like they stopped, so we're gonna head that way.
6-4, same traffic.
Copy.
2025.
2025.
We get clocked shooting, they hit another car, checked for injuries. They're in front of the library.
Copy, Indiandale. They hit another car while they're to check for imagery.
And 2773. We're facing south here. That's Sun Foods.
Okay, facing south of Sun Foods.
Alright,
We got the driver in custody. Just waiting on the passenger.
okay. I wasn't sure if they were saying that the car took off again, but
They are compliant.
they got it stopped.
Driver's in custody, compliant. Same hall class as well.
But we'll head over that way. They have the driver in custody, and the occupants are compliant. We'll head over that way. They have the driver in custody, and the occupants are. We'll head over that way. They have the driver.
Pat, I'm switching to you. Pat, I'm switching to you.
Ready to clear it? You guys go ahead.
Pat, I'm switching to you.
Ready to clear it? You guys go ahead.
4 can drop their hatch if you had one.
Copy.
And you can drop that 10 work as well.
Remember that 10-1 and 102. 102.
Drop the 10 work.
Pat, you on there? You looking for me, boss? Pat, you on there? No, I'm looking for Pat. You looking for me, boss? No, I'm looking for Pat. Thanks, Mike. You looking for me, boss? No, I'm looking for Pat. Thanks, Mike.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, I got it.
164.
Yeah, I saw it was over. I saw it was over here for a minute, and then it went back to you.
Thanks, go ahead. We got
All right.
accident property damage call.
So this is.
That might be
Yep,
related.
I got it. This is a conclusion of a pursuit here
Do you have the phone number for the
of a vehicle that fled from one of our deputies on the freeway,
Vehicle that you're out with. So it's a silver Subaru accent.
and
Just give it.
did some reckless driving through the neighborhood and then down University Avenue before crashing into this cement barrier here. So this was a nice job. Nice job. Give you a view here of the vehicle. Got St. Paul came here to assist. Transit police came to assist. Under Sheriff Martin came to assist. There is the front of the car, both airbags deployed. And both the driver and passenger are in custody. The driver will definitely be going to jail for at least one felony. I thought this was a woman standing in the doorway watching the activity with a big smile on her face. But no, it is I'm not sure if it's a mannequin or a cardboard cutout, but it looks pretty good. Well, this scene is well under control with 2 people under arrest, or 2 people detained, one definitely under arrest, the other being detained till we find out the status of this vehicle, whether it's a stolen or what it is. It's a Toyota Camry with Michigan plates.
Copy, you took the 9-1 hang up, 1247 Hague Avenue. Then 14 meters, legal like a squad to assist. Or disregard.
And we are getting some snow here, folks.
Copy, saw that, thank you.
Looking to see here if they've got the plate information on the vehicle here yet. Well, I see my old friend Guy Stanton, retired Sergeant, St. Paul PD, is with us here. The streets are going to get a little bit slick now.
121189, copy, you guys from the GOC 428 Mississippi River Boulder south for
I'm going to go back and
knocking on the front door asking for money at 2237.
I'm going to go back and get the plate off this vehicle. They don't have it in the call yet, and see what the status of it is. And in about 5 minutes here, you're going to be with Sheriff Fletcher and the Rev. That's always a good time.
All right.
Was that you who? That was you behind them when they turned off of Lexington, right into the neighborhood.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nicely done,
Yeah, 'cause I
Sarge.
knew they had to go. They went in like right behind O'Reilly, right there. There's a little alleyway. And he was coming right towards me. I lit him up, and there's a little alleyway to go out. And then he came to you and Darren or Joe, right off of Lex and Uni right there.
Yep.
So. Are you
I
live,
almost.
Pat?
What's that?
Are you live?
Yes.
I was just.
Want me to mute?
I'm good. You don't need to mute. I was just driving down 94. I thought he was going to rear end me. I was in the left lane, and he almost hit me.
Crazy.
So I move over, and he just took off.
Wow.
Lit him up, and just. It was weird.
Wow. What is the plate on that?
It's a Michigan plate.
Can
It's
you-
in the call.
Oh,
Put all in the call.
it made it into the call.
Yep.
Okay.
They should have. Yep. Right there, that registration one. You go up,
Oh, not that one.
scroll up. Yeah, and it's that one right there.
Ah, okay. Ah. Enterprise leasing. Nicely done.
Yep. See ya. So.
So a lot of rental cars get
173.
stolen. It won't surprise me at all if this is a
820, 108.
stolen from Enterprise Leasing.
We got 178 on it.
Well, I know that at any time here, this is going to go to Sheriff Fletcher and the Rev, so there won't be. I won't know when it's going to happen. It'll just happen. So. We are eastbound on University from Dale.
I copy took this area check 28 for Romeo. Caller said that someone was knocking on a window where she was changing at 2243.
sheriff comes on, I'm going to take advantage of the time to run into my office real quick.
You guys close to that? Coming right at you.
What channel?
2. I think you might have let it go.
I'm running our victim off my Shoreview to meet someone for a ride.
And 261, they went south on Western. We're no longer following it. Zero, if you came back with a phone, you weren't.
Copy. 2244.
If anybody caught that plate, can you throw it in the trunk?
Yeah, I just brought the call up now. Hopefully it doesn't disappear on me.
And 261, you can clear this report.
Where did he say it turned south on him?
Western.
South on Western.
$27.55. That call disappeared before I could get the plate. Could you give it to me, please?
Going to be Lima Kilo Foxtrot 651.
Thank you.
Welcome 2245.
Lima Kilo Foxtrot 651. I'll give you the vehicle description here in a second. A red 2006 Chevy Trailblazer.
I found the male. He is very, very high. I advised him to stay on the road, so clear out advised.
Copy advised to stay out of the road at 2246.
He's a parole violator, been wanted since June. Doesn't say what the original offense was. I'll find that out. Put it in the thread.
Hey, backseaters, we got some real snow here in Minnesota. We haven't had any for a while. Rev Spence is with me here.
Hello, backseaters.
We've been working for quite some time, but you had the pleasure of driving with Pat and Under Sheriff Mike. Right now we're looking for a...
Copy at 2247.
Well, you probably heard it on Pat's radio, but we're looking for a red Trailblazer, Lima Kilo Foxtrot 651. If you see it, Lima Kilo Foxtrot 651 fled from a St. Paul police officer down here in University in Virginia. Red Trailblazer, if you're out and about, happen to see it. Lima Kilo Foxtrot 651. Remember 651, that's the area code. That's our area code. They stole 612 from us like 30 years ago. I was very attached to the 612 area code, Rev. How weren't you?
Well, I had just, really been here a few years when they did it.
So it wasn't as bothered.
No, it didn't bother me as much. I'm from Ohio, where they took 216
Okay,
from
I'm
us.
muted right now. I don't understand exactly how the connection was made. The RO to the wanted fugitive. It's an Asian female, 38 years old.
Yeah, so I think they do that. They did that about the same time around the country. It seemed like my bell went away.
Well, there were a lot of gang members that had to change their name. In the old days, the gangs, some of them went by the area code.
By the area code, yeah.
We had 612. We had a lot of 612 gang members over here on the east side, and then they took 612 away. That was interesting. Used to be the state of Minnesota only had 3 area codes.
Wow.
612, 507 in the south, and 218 up in the north.
That's over.
Yeah, that's way over.
You run that plate.
Well, the problem, of course, is that cell phones came online.
Right.
They needed a new...
And it's crazy. Sometimes you can have a cell phone in St. Paul and they give you a western suburb number.
Yeah, you can kind of pick your number now. It's pretty good. It's all digital instead of analog. In the old days, everything went through the same system. Of course, when I used to call you, I had to get on the party line, crank the phone. Crank the phone. Well, anyhow, Rev was going to talk a little bit about... Rev has been doing an amazing job working with our homeless over here, and of course, we don't have the magnitude that they have in Minneapolis. Of course, they just shut down Camp Nina. Do you know how to pronounce it?
No.
The large camp there, 180 people live there, and a large chunk of them moved 2 blocks to another location.
Right, just moved right down the street.
You've all seen that on the news. I mean, there really needs to be a long-term strategy, a place to put people rather than have them create their own tent cities on public parkways. But that's the city of Minneapolis's responsibility. But there was another girl shot. I saw Chief O'Hara on the news. Another girl shot on New Year's Eve, of course. But she had surgery on her face. She had a bullet fragment still in her face. So that had that horrific fire 2 days ago where I'm just trying to think here. We should... the thing about snow, backseaters, is you can always tell which way cars went. If there's enough. You know
right, once there's enough.
If there's enough snow. Yeah. You can always tell. We're on McCubbin and Aurora here, but just checking around some neighborhoods in case the red Trailblazer went into the little area in here off of Western. A Trailblazer is like an Envoy, right? Like a large SUV. But as you can see, there are no tracks here. I'm pretty good. Rev and I are pretty good at following snow tracks. But anyhow, Rev, talk about the help for the homeless that you're getting from Kurt Crummel and the business over there on the east side. And Pat Connolly, you want to give him a little shout out because let me see those steaks. Where is that food there?
Right beside me there.
Well, I gotta test it out. Someone has to be the official sampler, right?
Right.
Hunter's Harvest.
1781.
Is that Big Steer?
Yeah, it's Big Steer.
Big Steer.
Hunter's Harvest is part of it. Peter Conley We went out this morning.
Patrick,
yeah.
Patrick, yep.
And
Here's
Kurt
there for
Crummel.
domestic. 1305.
We met, me and Darren met with them today. They gave us additional beef sticks. And let me just, this is the story I told this morning. We have entered into a whole different area when you're able to feed even that snack to the homeless.
And this is a very practical snack. I mean, you
Very.
got 5 solid beef sticks here. This is really probably enough
Second
protein.
channel 2, for anybody with an IBIS, they can head over to Regions and assist house.
Probably enough protein to get you through the day if you had to, right?
Right. And
It's awesome.
it takes you someplace else. The first thing I was asked is what the reaction was. Today, as we handed those out, literally you saw smiles come on faces. Gift cards are great if the restaurant is close.
Yeah. Or yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This changes the game.
Because you can have instant
Instant gratification. Here, put this in your mouth while you walk to McDonald's.
Yeah.
While you walk to Wendy's.
Yeah, they package these up for you too, didn't they?
Yes.
It's amazing.
And today we had a guy, and I want to share this with the backseaters. We had a guy to come in, and he wanted a coat and a hat. Just so happened we had his size, perfect, everything for him. He turned around and grabbed a pair of tennis shoes. Now, these tennis shoes, Bob, I was about to throw away. Because they didn't look, they had some dirt on them. And I said, well, but he grabbed them. He said, these are my size. This is just what I've been looking for.
That's amazing.
And he changed shoes right there, put them on, and I was like, wow.
That's awesome.
What we think is beyond its days.
Yeah.
He was so happy to put on his feet.
Just a reminder that you had on that Spirit, you had a backseater bring a bunch of blankets down, huh?
A bunch of blankets. How did you know?
You sent me a picture.
Oh.
Or no, Darren did maybe.
No, John did.
John Scheller, yeah.
Yeah, John Scheller.
Yeah.
Sue. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know how Sue found us?
Oh.
Beverly, my wife.
Oh.
She asked my wife, are you Rev Spencer's wife? I said, wow. The next thing I know, Sue was calling saying she had a bunch of blankets to
small world
to give to us, and we have them, and we will be distributing them as soon as we open on Monday morning. It is just amazing. I talked to Santa and his wife today. The one who worked this year, they did us a wonderful job, and they were just happy. Everyone's happy to help.
Yeah.
And it is just overflowing. But what Big Steer did today was just outstanding. We have a little refrigerator now. It's full of beef sticks, and we can walk the Skyway, walk down on 5th of Minnesota, and just put them in people's hands. So, thank you.
Apartment window banging on it.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank you. We really, we're proud to be working for you.
There you have it. Well, we're amazed by the work you do. She's got a little air. She's filling up a tire. Slow leaks in the wintertime are the worst, right?
Yes.
Slow leaks in the wintertime are the worst. Let's just call here. Lexington, Paracto, Jackson. Hang on. Backseaters, I'm just going to make sure we don't miss a call.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know what that last thing was on Channel 1, but it doesn't seem too serious. Friday night snowstorm here in beautiful Minnesota.
How much are we supposed to get? Anybody know?
I don't think a lot, but yeah, we'd like to know. Watch your phone there.
Yeah.
Throw the comments. But enough to make it look pretty, right?
That's right.
327.
326. Can you log on, please?
Copy, 2258.
166, callers now saying the suspect is back at the door of the apartment.
326.
Copy, I'm with him at Union Syndicate. Watch it.
Starting another squad.
Copy.
Guys going up. Need another officer.
Copy, there's one in the back.
630, Copy, thank you, 2864, where are you?
I apologize.
Trying to catch up. An inch at most, Rev. Somebody said an inch at most. Up to an inch. Thank y'all. I knew you would know. If anybody know, the backseaters would know. Oh, let's see.
What do you say?
1 inch, up to an inch. At least it'll look like one.
I want to stop down here at this place. It's really well designed and decorated. I went to the Wild game last night.
Oh, did you go?
I did with my son.
I
My
went.
son Bobby and I were at the Wild
Can you
game.
still show me on the board?
It wasn't a good game.
Well, the first period they played pretty good. I thought, they're controlling the tempo. They're even on shots. I mean, I thought they controlled the zone pretty well the first period, and then they got that goal. And then that wraparound goal. Did you happen to watch that wraparound goal?
Yeah, I saw that.
That should have never gone in. That was a defensive breakdown. I mean, and once that happened, you could see the sort of the energy out of the team. Like how the hell did we let that guy wrap around that net? First of all, he should have been able to walk in on that side unattended with a defenseman, and then to be able to walk clearly around and no defenseman was on the back door. That wasn't good. But I thought they have a good team. They can play good. That goalie for Lightning is pretty good. I mean, let's just face it.
Yeah, be code 4231.
But
Yeah, I went to the Timberwolves game the night before. Whoa. Yeah.
my son likes those basketball games too. I'm not a huge Timberwolves fan just because I'm kind of a hockey football guy.
Right.
Well,
you and me on the same page. My wife loves basketball.
Yeah, my kid does too. What's the greatest is if you can find a rich friend that can give you seats in the front.
Oh.
Oops.
That's Bob.
Oh, that ain't gonna work. You gotta tip it up further. There you go.
That better?
Yeah, a little bit, but we'll fix it. Here's your beef sticks back before I eat them. I was throwing the beef sticks on the floor and they hit the wire. But we'll see if our automatic focus goes off now. I don't know. It's a little rough trying to transmit in this weather, folks. But just be honest with you.
Especially for two people who don't know. That's me and Bob. We're the young ones on the team.
Well, we're not IT experts. I'll say that. We're not IT experts, but
Oh, that's nice.
It looks foggy down here on the camera, folks. I apologize for that, but that's because there's a lot of little snowflakes coming down. And they're definitely interfering with our picture.
Someone's on my porch.
I hate when that happens.
325.
Maybe she ordered something.
Maybe. I don't know how to
1545
find
has
it.
been
Oh,
road
there
assist.
it is.
Assist. Callers
I always
victims
see
having
you.
mental
You
health
can
issues
find it
on the
right
side of
away.
the caller's
Says,
home.
here's the thing.
Caller doesn't feel comfortable letting
Is he
in
young and
without
good looking?
assistance.
Yeah.
Parked in a blind spot on the security cameras. Nice real estate.
So earlier tonight we had this.
2773.
Oh, here we go. We had this little chase. Well, small pursuit, short, but we stuck the car.
Go ahead. Courtesy ride to adult male 4271 Sheridan Avenue South, Minneapolis. Starting is 95. Copy.
We did not catch the guys, but here's a funny story. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you a funny story. You know, we monitor social media pretty close, and a lot of these young kids that are stealing cars are posting themselves in social media. Some of them are bragging. Some of them want us to know that, you know, they outran us in a pursuit, right?
Right.
So 2 days ago, we had St. Paul car spotted a stolen Kia on 35E coming into town. She followed it up to Mounds Boulevard up there, and then our cars got on it and they bailed. They dumped it and bailed. Well, we caught two kids.
617, I'll be out 1286.
We couldn't prove they were in the car because we didn't have video or witnesses at that time. But they were very cocky, okay, and braggy, and we had arrested them a couple other times, so we kind of knew they were the bad guys, right? So guess what? The next day, yesterday,
Yeah,
you guys might have seen that.
We'll be out near that hill.
Our cat team
out
plus
there where?
Minneapolis is involved. Well, Pat posted it on the back seat.
Yeah.
That hill.
Involved. Well, two of the same two kids were in the car with four other people. So there was 6 total in there, and all 6 were caught at Magnolia and Payne,
213.
Jessamine and Payne,
213.
up there.
Yeah, I'm in a crazy kilo Victor.
In the meantime, they had been bragging on social media about getting away with the one the day
You're low.
before.
Can you give it again? Kilo Victor Lima.
I just point that out because the wheels of justice sometimes turn slowly, but they always keep turning.
They keep turning.
They keep turning.
This is the saddest sight.
This here.
Yes.
Do a lot of people not really want to ride the train?
114.
I don't think a lot of people come to this stop because you literally see people smoking drugs off of aluminum foil
Yeah.
in the middle of the day.
Well,
And other people who don't partake are afraid to walk by them.
yeah.
It is like, wow.
Well, that's what it's like over by the Merwins over there on Broadway.
Right.
Well, it's getting a little better over there. Lisa's been doing a good job over there.
Yeah, Lisa and the Cub right there. They're cleaning that area up. Proud.
See, speaking of your meats, Harvest, Big Steer, Kurt Crummel,
Higher, low, go again.
have you tried opening these plastic things?
Ah, yeah.
How is it? There's little jagged edges on there, so does that help opening them? Because one of my pet peeves is not being able to get food out of a plastic wrapper.
Well, I tell you what, we had to use assistance to get it.
You did? You had to use the scissors?
Yeah.
I think you can just grab these things.
You see?
It's very thick plastic. It's very thick plastic, right?
Yes.
Well, it'll keep it fresh, though.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we
Would you use scissors?
yeah.
Okay, well,
That sounds good on the radio.
I'm glad it wasn't just me. We are downtown St. Paul, and
I sent you an article at 856 Thomas, apartment number 2.
This used to be the homeless camp
His
right
ex-girlfriend
here.
took a pit bull yesterday. It's aggressive and bit his daughter.
well, during COVID, they actually had resources to house people.
Yeah.
That really helped.
And it looks like
Give them some
animal
type of
control's already been
stable.
notified and they'll go out as well.
Look at
You
this.
think that snowplow up there is it going to plow much snow? Is that what you're thinking?
I was thinking, why? It's two of them.
Oh no, the other one's a salt truck. It's a mini salt truck.
Like, really, people?
We're gonna ask him if he's plowed any snow. I'm gonna see if he's trying to catch it before it hits the ground. I think it's a private one. There they are. Well, those are the sidewalk plowers.
They ain't got nothing to do neither.
I know. So check it out there, backseaters. We're gonna ask him. Do you guys miss the snow so much that you're out here or what?
Fletcher.
Hey, you miss the snow so much that you're out here when it hasn't gathered yet, or what?
We got to pre-treat all these sidewalks.
You're
and stuff.
pre-treat. Well, tell our backseaters what you're doing because we're trying to figure it out.
Pre-treating all these sidewalks. How are you, Rev?
What's going on?
Another day,
Yes,
brother.
sir.
So yeah, just you got to get all these sidewalks, gonna run over, hit all these ones in Lower Town, and then we're gonna go back to Alliance Bank and salt all those ones. And,
Pre-treatment. I like that pre-treatment. It's a good idea.
well, it's gonna be such a long storm, drawn out and stuff like that. It gives me a little bit more time to get some rest too.
There you go. Thank you.
All
Thanks
right,
for your
guys.
work.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks,
Thank
man.
you. Well, that was kind of fun.
Yeah.
We got a backseater out there doing the pre-treatment on the sidewalks. You were making fun of him. No, you weren't really making fun of him. You were just asking a serious question. And you know what? We got a serious answer.
Yeah.
We got a serious answer. They're pre-treating, which I liked it. If you ever see those little lines on the street before a bad storm, that stops the ice from forming when it's drizzling.
Right.
So pre-treatment is a good thing. A little salty brine, I think what it is, right?
Yeah.
Salty.
It's not as much salt, they say.
Really?
Which is a good thing.
Oh, okay, maybe it's a different type of chemical. Well,
We have homeless, well, unsheltered. I've been told they're called unsheltered now.
yeah,
But they, guess what? They know my name now.
yeah.
We were, we're in here, in the new building.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then why don't you talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, we went in, we visited. They were so happy to see us.
Tell them the kind of services they do here. It's like a day service.
Right, it's a day service, 8 to 8. People can come in, eat a meal, get a shower, even get some rest. And it's a great team of people we met. Me, John Scheller, and Star Wars went in.
We bring our intern down there yet or not?
Oh, yep, he was with us too. And
it's
we
still called the Listing House, same
Yep,
place
it's
that
the
the
Listening House,
fire
yeah.
station used to be.
And you want to talk about happy to see us. The guy came up and said, that's the one that was with Bob that gave us the gift card.
Oh, cool.
And, man, they were out here. All this sidewalk was full.
That's the former Savoy Pizza there.
Yeah. It don't look like Savoy's no more in
No,
there.
because it's like a day shelter.
Yeah. And at first you wonder, why a day shelter? But at least it's something for them.
Yes.
At least it's something. Minnesota, you need a shelter at night, at day, and all day.
Yeah.
So I'm happy. And we formed a relationship or reconnected. And John Scheller had taken the initiative to call ahead. So we went down there and we were able to give out blankets and coats.
Oh, good for you guys.
Yep, we gave and
Called ahead, let them know.
yeah, and it seems like, have you noticed our homeless are wrapping in blankets and walking now?
Well,
There are a lot of blankets.
I suppose if you don't have a coat, but then it's also a multi-tool, right?
Right.
Excuse me. I noticed your pile of clothes is shrinking fast, huh?
Yeah.
At work down there.
We're moving it out. We're almost there.
Yeah.
Don't know if it. We did have. I switched the list on, what do you call that? Amazon, without putting out a big call, because some things we don't have. We don't have gloves. We thought we had gloves.
You had a lot. They got rid of them all.
They're gone. And it is amazing the little people that live in the building,
Yep.
they come down and they say, "Oh, my gloves work perfect, but I lost
Right.
one."
No, people do lose gloves.
Yeah,
They lose them.
and we have so many little gloves, so we're able to take care of them. But school starts back Monday in St. Paul, so those kids will be happy to get back to school. They'll have their gloves. We've been able to get some new coats for kids. It's just wonderful.
Well, it all goes directly to the street. That's any donations like that. goes
Anything goes straight to the
straight
street.
to the people.
And it's funny because
sleeping on a mattress beyond the building at 2340.
It's okay.
if you say we service a homeless guy that's in his 20s,
Yep.
he go gets his buddies.
Yeah.
And they come back, he said, "Man, look, this is where I got this coat from." And they come in, they get a coat, and not all homeless folks are grown. Some of them ain't even legal.
But
Yeah.
And it just
Both squads are going to be in that
it
area.
makes you real
We'll take that call.
happy.
We're down here.
Well,
have that 120, 120.
there's a lot of people doing. I mean, there's people working on shelter, the Dorothy Day and Opportunity Center. They're feeding people.
Right.
Listing house. I mean, it's a combination. But you're really the primary food clothing supplier.
Right.
Downtown. So that's a niche that the Rev has found. Primary clothing. Do we know if these warming houses are open yet?
They were not open yesterday.
Right.
I'm hoping
They wait for a certain temperature. I think.
Yeah, because we went yesterday. I know John been calling, so as soon as we get numbers, we're gonna go there too, and be able to.
Right.
We don't get off till 8:00, so that way we can meet some of them there and give them what they need.
Right.
As long as our backseaters keep sitting in it, we're gonna keep at.
Yeah. Well, he's probably got the old. A lot of people that haven't worked close. They have the old image of
Yeah.
hobos,
What
with,
we got here?
I think she's waiting for something.
Yeah.
Want to give her a ride?
121 traffic. 121, go ahead.
Let's see where she's going. Is that a bus stop or what?
No, I didn't see a bus sign.
You might have to move your seat up a little bit.
This is the one you just
I gotta move the
reviewed,
stop sticks though.
Oh,
Philadelphia Union.
That's the big thing. She might not want to sit on a stop stick. Maybe she's got a ride coming.
yeah, she might be doing
That's
it.
where it goes back.
Hey, how you doing? Everything okay?
Yes, yes, yes.
Your ride coming?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She had a big smile on her face.
Big smile.
She was pointing down the road like her ride was coming. So
121 Jake was taking off.
we won't force her to ride with the Rev.
That vehicle's taking off. He's better.
Oh, another vehicle taking off. We're in the wrong side of town.
118.
Did they say another vehicle
He's
was
going
taking off?
southbound on Stanley. Home he was. Happy southbound Stanley. Over.
Southbound on Snelling.
Well,
I do not. I can have the TC call back. Was that on channel 1?
yep.
121, I think he just turned westbound on Haha from Stanley. Copy. Westbound Haha.
So we got one running from the St. Paul Police Department. And
First squad's there. It's going to be a blue Chevy
I'm going to
Astro.
switch you over to Pat.
Van, Minnesota license, Juliet Alpha Union,
Pat or Nick, if you get close, I'm going to switch the camera to you.
102, do we have any? What's the crime on this? Yeah, felony HOR.
Oh, is it the same car? I didn't catch the description. Is it the same car?
I'm not chasing. I'm just following with the speed limit. Blue Astro van. Copy, 121, can you confirm it's westbound haha or eastbound haha? Apologies, actually eastbound. Hamlin. Copy, eastbound.
All right, well, let's go jump in here. We're going to jump in and we're going to run over here.
Eastbound, coming up to Hamlin.
We are going to head over on Maryland.
White bear in case with Bravo Tango 9. I think he turned southbound Syndicate from haha.
Copy, white bear in case.
Copy, turn southbound Syndicate from haha. 4755 coming into the area if he's able to keep somewhat eyes on it.
So we're over on the east side. Pat's closer. If he gets eyes on, we'll switch it to his camera. Mike Martin is still over there too.
Punch on you, still eyes on the vehicle.
Nice to have a few different camera angles.
Last scene is South Syndicate from haha. Just gonna check there real quick. Have that?
Blue minivan?
Was it Astro or what's it called? How's our picture? Decent?
Yep.
Copy, code mark 2320.
There's a blue van.
It could be this far yet.
Nah,
South on Syndicate.
right.
South on Syndicate from Minneapolis. But by the time we get to Rice Street, could be there.
I'm gonna see if I can pick up its tracks.
Snow
Off
tracks.
the Syndicate.
Snow tracks. That's the thing, snow tracks. Pat's going for the snow tracks.
This is ideal right now for being able to follow it.
Alright, I'm gonna floor up cameras. You should be able to have all four cameras. Rev's gonna look at it in a minute. See if hopefully the audio should still work. My car's got its lights off.
And he's got police right in his pocket.
Traffic.
We'll sit here just in case.
Maybe Jackson coming up to Lorient West. Mike Delta 803.
That's her. Let's see if it stops.
Copy, Jackson coming up to Lorient 2322.
Great, thanks for that way.
Okay, thank you, George.
We should probably just back her up as long as we're here. We got four up there. You can see all of our cars that are working. We're just gonna back up this car.
Okay, it looks like it went west on Van Buren from Syndicate.
Just a hair.
And then back south on Hamlin. And now I'm going to lose the tracks because Hamlin is pretty much melted.
You're trying to go with the K with 312.
118.
Copy, 2323.
The TC attempts to call back in. One control, they got voicemail, but he said he was en route.
Copy.
2323.
St. Paul car there? St. Paul squad? No. Just, you know, I can see her. You can't see the officer. I can see the officer from where I'm at, talking to the person in their window. There doesn't seem to be any conflict. I'm just not going to disturb her protocol. There is a St. Paul.
Uniform 090. Blue 95 Chevy Aston.
Kevin. 120 is the air clear. It is, go ahead. You know the cop's anonymous, but we don't hear anything out here. Is he willing to let us in? The noise is still going on?
I think she has his license in her hand.
Can try to have the TC call back. Copy, thank you.
388, I copy. Your system marker. There is a showing code word in the mail address.
Copy, 2324.
That's her.
Thank you, 2324.
Okay, let's go back and try to find the.
Copy, 2324.
Older blue van.
164, copy, took the alarm squad. Just says 534 Selby Avenue. It's going to be covering the front command door.
Hey, that looks good.
What?
The 4 cameras.
You like it?
Yeah, I like that.
You find out, ask them if they like it. Because, you know, if your screen's big enough, the 4 camera's great. Ask them.
Yeah.
Hey, you like the 4 camera setup?
You left it.
I know I left it because most people say they don't like it. It's too busy. But if you think it looks good, I'm willing to take
I like that. What did you think? Come on, talk to me, backseaters.
Okay.
Wow. We love it, Rev.
Are you reading the ones that are negative or not?
There is none negative yet.
All right. Well, okay. I'm going back to 4.
When I put it on my 65-inch, I love it.
Okay. Well, there it is. There you have it. The 4 up. You can see the names of who's in each one too.
Yeah.
321, 367.
Man, I mean, it's just going.
People love it.
Yeah, they love it.
Well, we have the technology. We can rebuild him. You know what TV show that's from?
$6 million.
$6 million Man. Good job. Steve Austin.
That was my favorite show.
We have the technology. We can rebuild him.
You can rebuild him.
2327.
Yeah.
Well, turn it sideways at least so it's bigger.
I was already in. Oh, wow. That's even better.
Yeah. You can see the comments then, but you can see the.
Right. That you can see.
Cancel class 2.
Which one are we? Front left?
That's us.
Huh?
That's you,
Okay.
Mike Martin, Nicole,
Thank you, guys.
and Pat.
367. Thank you.
Well, there you have it. Everybody's out and about looking for
Everybody
crime
seems
in
to
all
be
the
in
wrong
their own area.
places. Jesus. What's that one there? See, that one has its wheels at an angle like OJ. Right? There's different levels of suspiciousness. He's actually over the line. What's going on down here? Hi. What's happening?
I am waiting for my rider. I am a Lyft driver and he is coming.
Lyft driver, okay. You know you're a little bit parked across the line.
I just come here and I call him just right now and he is only calling. I will go this way.
Well,
Just get closer to the curb.
Just get closer to the curb. Thank you.
Sir, you guys for an alarm, 1671 unit at National Tire and Battery. It's going to be audible recovery in the East Hall entry door.
How'd that work for us?
User copy.
Yeah.
2328.
Well, that's probably what the other flashing one was that you wanted to check on Lyft driver.
There was no house there.
Callers out of town. Saw two males come in the door. On her camera, one of them was banging on the front door. Then she saw the males walk to a neighbor's house to the south. Requested an area check. 128, I should her back in.
We gotta check that one.
Do away with 28, cancel 110, we'll take it. Copy, 110 extra quickly. 2329.
It's ridiculous.
Nicole. Oh, she might be at M&H.
Turn that volume on just for a minute, just to make sure the volume's working. 'Cause we had trouble with the volume last time.
Oh, she might
I
be.
think it's working perfectly.
Yeah, I think that's us.
Turn that volume on just for a minute, just to make sure. Last time we had a lot of break and jump on the floor.
Well, we didn't even have a delay.
Not much. No, it's funny. Did I tell you I stuck that car tonight on the chase?
Yeah, he told
Oh, I
me.
told you. I was showing you the sticks were flat, man. Yeah, we had a chase. Well, it wasn't really a chase. We had a stolen we were following. Helicopter was delayed. So we were in National Street an hour 6. Unfortunately, into a house or escaped us tonight.
My friend at Uber. It's a
The
test.
red Trailblazer
And
and the blue Astro van. Is
there
it
you
Astro?
go. I think it's an Astro.
Blue van.
Let's see what the backseaters are saying.
They like the 4-up still? Somebody's got to hate it.
There's somebody says, I wish we had cameras when I was working the streets. Love the quad view.
All right. Well, we aim to please. Hey, I got something else to show you tonight. You know, Kyle Meestead is the smartest man we got.
Right.
But on his heels is Andy Cassidy. Andy Brilliant, right? You know Andy?
Yeah.
Okay, so check this out. Check this out. Keep your thing going. So, I told you before, this year we're going to add different cameras. Now right now we're just experimenting. All right? Well, we're going to go to, well, watch this. This will be cool. I'm switching to a camera. should still be my audio. Okay? It should show up any second.
Copy, 23 November.
We are getting new video feeds. Turn that down a little bit so they don't hear us twice. It's a little bit delayed. But we'll get there. Guess what? When you see it, guess what it is?
Wow.
Highway traffic cams. Live highway traffic cams. And if we ever have a chase, that's Maryland and 35. We can show you there. Now I'm going to tip over. We're going to go to Lexington and 94. Now obviously there's snow and it's wet and stuff. But is that cool or what?
That's cool.
And can you imagine? We can get access. If we get access to any other camera out there, can you still hear my voice or not?
Yeah, I turned it on.
Okay, good. So we can narrate over the highway traffic cams. So I'm switching you to the Lexington in a minute, and then we're gonna go. There you go. Turn it down a little bit, and we're gonna go over to White Bear 94. So there's Lexington. You guys saw Lexington. Now but during the daytime, in case there's a chase or a car being pursued, technically we can get, well, I don't know, a dozen different highway cameras up there, and but we also have county cameras for parks and stuff.
Wow.
So we can switch over there. So we're making technological improvements, I think, right?
Yeah.
Go back to the 4-up.
So I was watching as we were leaving. People are saying if they have a big screen,
yeah,
the 4 cameras are great.
Yeah.
But some people say the smaller the screen, they like only 1 camera.
Right.
So yeah, we hear you.
I know.
I want you to know I'm reading as fast as I can.
That's what they said last time we did that. Some of the people just lay in bed watching on their phone.
Right.
Right? But we're going to go to Nick, Deputy Sparks at midnight. Nick at night. Darren's car. Remember last week we had that.
So this is a robbery that occurred inside a Metro Transit bus 64.
Bus 64. You remember when Darren pitted the guy?
Yeah.
And his front of his car got smashed up, and the guy tried to drive into him. On Summit, but so his car with his camera
Robbery that occurred
top
on
and his
Transit Bus 64.
His car is not operable.
Yes, it occurred around 30 to 40 minutes ago.
Copy occurred around 30 to 40 minutes ago.
I want to say hello to my friend Becky. Before I forget, Becky, wake up, say hi.
We're going to go back to 1 screen for right now. If something happens, here's what we'll do. If there's something exciting happening where everybody's responding, we'll go to the 4 screen.
164.
But
good.
If not, sometimes it's a little bit.
Hard. Copy 2337.
Snow's kind of letting up. It's supposed to be periodic snows, and then tomorrow it's supposed to be a little worse.
Good. I'm still out with 123
My cousin John's wife passed away on Saturday.
Sorry for your loss, buddy.
I'm not going to get into too much detail, but she was a wonderful, wonderful woman.
Yes,
a woman of God.
Attempt to see if they can get visual footage or make contact with
cancer got her.
Trying to get visual footage.
And
Do you have a suspect?
I know they live in I'm not going to say where, but north of us.
then if you give the description of
Some of their friends are backseaters, so
khaki jacket, gray sweats,
obviously our condolences to
tan boots,
family,
black sweater, and orange inner shirt with a red baseball cap.
That cancer is something, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Black male, khaki jacket, orange
You gotta believe
shirt,
in 20
black
years there's
sweater,
gotta be a
gray
cure
sweats,
for every type,
red
right?
baseball cap.
So all we can do is hope that's right.
The victim hasn't given me any suspect description yet. It's only black now.
Fighting with other people for the address.
26.
See, this pursuit starts, of course, before we go live at 9/11 because the guys think we're not in till 9/11.
Right.
Started about 8:15, 8:30.
Sorry. 279, put me assisted and send me that last spike call.
Copy 2239. I'll be 23 o'clock. Copy 2339.
Well, that's the thing. Come over here and then the calls start over there. Little fight.
Black for description for the suspect's going to be black hoodie, blue jeans, slender.
There's going to be a white male, 30-year-old, thin build, wearing gray sweatpants, Minnesota Lynx jersey.
Copy. Suspect description is a black male, black hoodie, blue jeans, thin build, 5'8" to 5'10".
269, I'm here. In front of the squad.
That's over on Winnipeg.
Copy. The suspect's currently in the staff room and is trying to fight everyone in the house.
Oh. Well, that's not good. So this call came in over on 49 Winnipeg, which is right off of Rice Street.
Copy. There's a gentleman out front who's waving me down.
You want to read those notes from the bottom?
Let's see. Lunged at complainant and is still trying to attack him.
210 rail.
Let's see. Probably changed from an assault to a fight. FGT. Fight by law?
You're doing good. It's a fight. Keep going.
Oh, okay. Then the case number suspect is also fighting with other people at the address. Suspect description: white male, 30-year-old, thin, blonde, 6'3". Last seen wearing a gray joggers, Minnesota Lynx jersey. Name unknown. Minnesota Lynx
report
jersey.
K9, Western County.
Oh, here we go. Suspect is refusing to leave the address. Suspect is currently in the staff room and is trying to fight everyone in the house. No weapons seen. Comp cut his hand and declined medics.
56, 57.
So the squad is there. Hopefully they're waiting for a backup before they go hands on.
16, unit 1 for suspicious.
We have medic stage. Go, Leo.
Black male, late 50s.
You can hear the background, the conflict over there on Winnipeg.
Name of George, the last name.
Plug that up.
Plug what up?
This one.
Plug it up?
Yeah.
How do I plug it up?
No, I mean, where's your charger?
Oh, is it 9?
326,
Yeah, it's low.
What kind of floor down there, Rev? We got a lot of... Oh, here, you can use this one. We got a lot of different cords around here, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Don't want it to die.
Good catch, Rev. You know what I want to start doing? I was thinking about this. At the Wild game, I thought about this. They had this contest at the Wild game.
Uh-huh.
True city or not, or made up city?
220 Tango. Anyone not on sync can cancel.
So they'll.
Anyone not on sync can clear.
The bottom line is you'll find somebody to be a contestant, and then you ask them.
166.
Is this city a real city or a fake city?
Go ahead. I you grabbed the disturbance 120, or
Yeah.
you checked it out.
And we can do it with streets.
So I'm just gonna clear it out.
Okay, we stop people on the street.
medics come off on
We ask them, is that a real, here's the name of a street, is it a real street? And if they win, then they get something. Well, notoriety maybe. Notoriety.
That would be interesting. Because I'd probably flunk the first week.
Well, we could do cities, you know, but it'd be fun to just have a contest from people on the street, right?
Right.
That I run into. Or we could just, you know, have a contest for the backseaters. Like, for instance, at the hockey game, the question was, is Blind Pass a real city in Minnesota or a fake city?
Real city.
Blind Pass, huh?
Real city.
Well, it's fake city. There isn't one in Minnesota, but there is a Blind Pass in a different state.
Colorado. I know I've heard blind.
Yeah, I think there is like an island or something.
Any other cars for Betty, okay? 364?
Squads for midnight UT, squad 160.
Any other E squads for midnight UT?
Is there any other squads for midnight UT?
Representing any other cars? Have a great night. 2244.
Good night, 2244.
Good night. 2244.
All Nicole Sparks.
Well, it looks like the snow has stopped for a while.
Any luck on the video or? I think a lot of those workers can't actually run the camera. I think they just sit. All right, we'll see if we can follow up tomorrow with that, even though it's on overtime. We should get that. Okay, thank you. Hey, what time you want to go? Midnight. Well, it's getting a little quieter now that the snow started, isn't it?
Yeah. But I see a lot of people walking, which is different.
Yeah. Walking is good for you, you know?
Yeah.
We should all do more of it.
At the press house, the place we now call home, the residents are getting so used to us. They come down for everything now, and ask advice and yeah.
Is there? It feels like there's less calls there.
It does.
Are the security working till 2 once in a while?
Yeah.
Rather than
and they're even 3 o'clock some nights.
Okay, that does help. Besides you guys being there, you know, until the evening, it's good to have somebody there.
And I believe I was talking to Trey that they're considering 5 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Shifts, yeah, so they don't get off till 5 in the morning.
Or maybe 5 to 3 or 5 in the morning.
5 in the morning, yeah. They need it because that's the time of most of their stuff. But the normal day-by-day stuff, I think we get most of that. and we're learning the Skyway, so we can just about give directions anywhere now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Those directions, those on the ceiling, are a little bit difficult. A lot of people turn left instead of going straight.
Right there in front of our door, we watch so many people go the wrong way.
They just have a sign that says XL Center straight ahead.
Right.
Because it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Hey, can someone run Lima Charlie Zebra 803? Lima Charlie Zebra 803.
Yeah, he's in a hurry.
How's that cleared to a 2016 Jeep Cherokee off of St. Paul Ave?
Thank you. Is it hurting gas or?
No, because look, he ran through.
Run. Let's just see what he says. Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Remember me?
I don't know you.
Okay, good. That's good. Name's Fletcher.
How you doing?
Good. Why you driving? Yeah, I saw you on University Avenue blowing my doors off, though.
I ain't see you.
I know. What are you up to?
I'm trying to go to the gas station. I ain't got no gas.
You just drove out the other end of the gas station, so you ain't going to the gas.
I ain't got no gas. Where's the gas?
Well,
There's no gas station right now.
Does your gas gauge say you're out of gas?
Come look.
I'm going to do that while I'm there. Grab your license for me.
I got you. It's right here in my pocket for you. I got everything you
Don't
need.
grab everything else I need.
Yes,
Right?
sir. I got everything you need. Yes, sir. Nothing, no problem with me. Right here. Gas gauge. That's good, Mr. Bob. Fletcher, you know I got everything for you. I know exactly.
Uh-oh, he got caught. He called him by his whole name.
Can anybody tell where the sheriff is?
Look at the insurance too. Maple Avenue down there in Highland.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure that out too.
You say grab everything. I got no gas though. I'm trying to make it to BP. Red.
7-1 officer for raining at night.
Lexus 94. Thank you.
Happy Rainy Avenue for suspicious.
All right, later.
All right, for sure.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
That's good.
Silhouette.
Say hi to the rev.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
He's praying
we're
for you.
at Speedway on Lexington.
Who's going?
Simply figured that out.
Okay.
Is it peaceful so far?
Yep, it's good. He's clear.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
371 on that.
Yeah, I could hear him on that radio asking, where's the sheriff?
Troops worried about me.
And I was like, I can't get on that radio.
I don't know who you are. And then he
Yeah, they just said your whole
Yeah, the Reverend just called me. It's all good.
Ooh. The lights just went out. The poor guy might not get gas there either. Well, I gotta go tell him, that Marshall and Hamlin's always open.
He's gone. He's not waiting for you.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Hey! Marshall and Hamlin's open.
Did he U-turn?
Yeah. Tell him Marshall and Hamlin.
Marshall and Hamlin is open.
Go down to Marshall, take a right, go to Hamlin.
He happy. So as you can see, all our gas stations close at 12 o'clock.
Just as an update, Mouse, the Smartplex pumps in Unit 1. Units 2 and 3 are vacant, and there are tenants in Unit Thank you.
Well, he's there. He turned.
Yeah.
He got a half mile to go, right?
He said, "Come look."
If he's got to walk a little bit. I tried to explain to him you burn more gas driving fast.
Right?
He didn't know that.
Well, most people don't. Kids don't.
Well, let's go down to Billy's, take a look there, and then we'll hand off to Nicole at midnight. Sound good?
Sounds good.
We did have a couple shots fired down here last week or so. And usually toward the end, now in 32. I suppose it was our fault he didn't make it to the BP in time, right?
Right.
Oh, by the way, it's only 5 minutes to 12. What's going on with the BP closing early? Right?
They probably saw you talking to the guy and then him come over there and they didn't want no trouble.
No, that's not the way it works. What happens is everybody wants to go home a little early.
Right, everybody trying to get home.
Get home a little early. So what's the status? It looks like the Steelers are in the playoffs, right?
Not yet.
You got to win today, but you
Gotta
win.
win.
You win this weekend. You're guaranteed, right?
Nope.
You're not guaranteed.
Nope.
Oh, I thought you were guaranteed.
Somebody's got to lose. I forget who. But
Someone said there's a 1 in 1,000 chance the Vikings could go.
the Vikings, they have to win, and then I think it's like three teams have to do
lose.
something.
Have to lose. That would be a miracle, huh?
Right.
We're on Grand Avenue down here.
286, case number 002819.
Received. Thank you.
2359.
Oh, I forgot to talk about the dog. Everyone knows we got a new dog. Everyone.
They sure do.
We're trying to train
You know what else they know? You know what else they know?
What they know?
You killed a pig.
Yes, we killed. Oh, wow, why would you bring that up?
Is you showed them what animal you were going to eat.
And we ate it.
There's something ain't right about that. I know a lot of people do it, and I'm not faulting it, okay?
Right.
But I'm just saying, I would have a really hard time knowing the animal for any period of time, like 30 seconds.
Right.
Before you decided to say that's the one, right? Isn't that a little hard?
No.
Or am I just being? I'm just being too.
You're being Bob.
I'm just being too insensitive to people that like pork chops.
Right. Like me.
I mean, I don't know.
It was.
Here's the thing. I don't mind that you do it. It's like anything else. But would you please not post the videos of the animals before?
I didn't know I had so many people to look at my video.
Oh my goodness gracious! That was a riot in a way, right up until the next day you posted a picture. But you said you were gonna eat a goat.
We were gonna get the goat, but the goat looked like he was already about to go.
Die on his own.
Right.
Well, see, I gotta be honest with you. Everybody has their favorite animals, okay? But I had less sympathy for the goat. And you told me you're gonna eat a goat than for the pig, okay?
Well,
that's just me, because well, first of all, us cops has a symbiotic relationship with pigs, right? You know that, right?
Yeah.
You've heard that before.
Yeah, I've heard that somewhere.
Heard that before. So. Let's see what the Viking fan is. Hey, Viking fan! What's the odds of the Vikings pulling and making it to the playoffs?
None.
All right, man.
That pretty much spells it
That
out.
was it. Right there.
A lot of people at Billy's here tonight.
Yeah.
325.
None.
He said none.
And he gave it a good 2-second thought before he said that.
36 mile Ramsey. 325, we can hold 2 seconds.
Copy it. 2358.
Well, 2 minutes, midnights. We're going to Nicole.
Yeah. Hey, Jane, I did see your text earlier today. Thank you for finding those gloves. I will not be in the office until Monday, though.
Yeah, if it gets really cold, and by the way, the weather station is saying there's a possibility of a polar vortex being pushed south later this month by a high pressure center up near Alaska. So if it gets to 0 degrees here with a wind chill like 20 below, which it normally does, we will work weekends and help people find shelter. Worst case scenario, we'll put them in the lobby of the sheriff's office like we have in past years. We just get the pads out from the jail. We just give them a nice warm spot. We can house about 75 people in the 2 lobbies. Well, it's 50 is better. But if we have to, we can house 75 people overnight in our lobby. So,
so there is a plan.
Plan on our end. It has a little cost to it, obviously, and plus getting people to our building is not that easy. But we have the resources to make sure people don't pass away in a frigidly cold winter, and we'll do whatever we can. Plus, then we're going to invite the backseaters down to help.
Right.
You guys can help and make sure their needs are taken care of.
Watch my phone now.
Yeah.
On my way, Rev.
When it happens.
Copy out.
But it will be in the lobby of the sheriff's office, 425 Grove. Only when the weather gets down really cold. The county has a protocol on weather becoming deadly. We are going to switch you over to Nicole Sparks, Deputy Sparks, who does an amazing job for us, and one of the most proactive deputies that we have. As soon as I figure out how to do this.
Bravo 318, MUT, good night.
So it's 12:01.
Good night. 1 minute.
Time for Nick at Night. Let me just make sure I can find the right, what is that one right there?
Success. 161. Guys, this is there for our 911 hang up. It's going to be within 10 meters of 767 Victoria Street. Sounds like a medical. Caller said they were having pain and then hung up. 61 copy. 6 copy.
Oh, happy Friday, everybody. Happy snow-covered Friday.
210.
Not that we've had many of these. Hopefully there's been enough stuff to keep you guys entertained for a little while.
New message.
The snow and the
210, who needs us?
New message.
slippery roads kind of add to some of the stuff that's going on.
Copy, can you show us around there?
New message.
Copy.
New message. New message.
Into 20 Tango 219, I copy you guys took the 911 hang up within 25 meters of 278th Street East at 3 minutes.
I'll be out with an unoccupied one, Nokomis and Bush. Doesn't look like anyone's come to it since it snowed.
Copy.
Alright, this U-Haul is coming back as stolen, but it doesn't look like,
Copy at 3 minutes.
It does not look like anyone has gone to it in quite a while. I would say the no footprints are probably a clue.
Incident assigned. Your incident has been updated.
I'm a good ways out. Anybody closer?
Oh, there's no rush. It's been here for a while.
Copy.
Sounds like medics were also starting.
We'll head over there from the office. I can get there before you, Sarge. I'm Arkwright from Maryland.
Okay.
Sometimes they live in there.
Copy it for minutes.
Four minutes.
$21.65.
2165.
75 Twin Lakes Boulevard at Litmore Apartments, apartment 101. Systematic 19-month-old female, conscious breathing, possibly having a seizure.
In round.
5 minutes.
Okay, what's the recovery info that you got?
It says I think there's only one plate on it per the hit, but
yeah,
one plate, no keys, no holds, no arrest, no damage.
Stolen vehicle.
967 control.
I think that they do only have the one plate.
Okay.
Right? All do.
Yep.
Okay, and then is it good? And then you needed a tow started to go where?
No, just Twin Cities towing is fine.
Twin Cities. Okay. All right. I will get that started.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
Bye. So when we, that was our data dispatchers. They do a great job. They have a lot of work. I know that they are juggling a lot of things up there. They handle like all of our tows, all of our stolen recoveries. If we put an alert on someone, if we make an arrest and we need a warrant confirmed, if we need crim histories ran, just kind of a plethora of things that they do up there. They're kind of well versed with everything. They have to do a lot of stuff for us. So when we get a stolen vehicle, we have to call them for recovery info, and those are kind of the generic questions that.
Ruin Reed. Yeah, with Arizona Alpha Echo 54897. U-Haul. Come back as a stolen.
There's another one. They have to do all the recovery info for us. So, like, if there were keys, if there were license plates, any holds by us, any arrests made, or if there's any damage on the vehicle.
Copy, unoccupied at 8 minutes.
So, for example, if there's two, in this case, there's only one license plate on the vehicle when it was stolen, but if there were two, and say we only found one license plate, or we found no license plates.
E-Squad is out with another U-Haul stolen, not too far from me, I don't think.
Then copycat. Then what they will do is they will take the vehicle out of stolen status, but they will keep the license plates in as stolen.
Using his location.
Copy it, 8 minutes.
So that's kind of their job. If only one plate is recovered, typically they will just have it destroyed, and then the owner will have to get new license plates through the DMV, which is such a pain, but it's better than being pulled over with
Copy it, 9 minutes.
a license plate that's coming back as stolen.
Yeah, has stolen U-Hauls over in the east.
So now we just wait for...
Yeah, one by the brewery that St. Paul has, and one over off in Nicole has.
Now we just wait for Twin Cities Towing to come. They will take it. It's a pretty short report, so I've actually got half of it done while sitting here. And the only reason why it's pretty short is just because it's unoccupied and there's not much to do with it. But then our partners at Twin Cities Towing, they'll come and they'll take the vehicle away.
2407. You'll line up pulling up with me and cancel the other car.
Nicole, when I get there, I'll sit on the tow if you can email the sheet.
Thank you. It's already emailed.
Perfect. Well, about 3 minutes away, I think.
Pat is nice enough to sit on the tow for me so that we can go out and try to find...
Can you show me? Nicole, St. Paul texted me. Did you by chance do a tow sheet for that Subaru at Dale and Judy?
I did. I told him it was under our case number and that St. Paul just called to get the process started, but it's not theirs. But yeah, Pat's nice enough to come sit on the tow until they get here. Hopefully it shouldn't take too much longer, but you never know what they're tied up on with the weather being kind of... The roads being just a little bit slippery. They're not terrible by any means, and the main drags are all cleared off, but... You never know. And this looks like
3936.
This was a St. Paul stolen.
36.
I can't see exactly where without pulling the report, but we can see who the original agency is.
Color's no longer on scene.
Which would be St. Paul.
Howdy.
That's 12-9.
So when we recover vehicles, we inventory them. This one I couldn't get into the front because the doors are locked, but I opened up the back just to make sure there's not...
324 copy.
I mean, there's a bunch of reasons why, but one of the reasons is to protect the owners of their property. Thank you.
Twin Cities, right?
Yes. Thank you.
Nobody's sleeping in it, huh?
No, I checked the back and I looked in the front. I couldn't get all the way into the front, but there's no one sleeping in the front. Thank you.
Apartment Unit 3 for a complaint to smell of marijuana coming from the apartment.
Can someone run Nora Mike Foxtrot 887? Nora Mike Foxtrot.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
0282.
Comes back clear. I'm just waiting for the rest.
New message.
Chrysler 300 tan to Northland Auto Center out of Malacca. When we inventory them, it's for a couple of reasons. One of it is to protect the property of either the victim who had the vehicle stolen, or maybe, you know, it also could be for the suspect, technically, if they're leaving their property in there. But it's also to protect us as an agency and individual officers, so that we're not being accused of damaging items or stealing items. And then it also protects the towing company. We can't say that there were, 5 large flat screen TVs in there and now there's only 2. Well, obviously they went missing somewhere. So that's kind of that. We do like a towing sheet, which includes who's ever at White Bear and Haha has their front takedown lights on. We do a towing sheet. It basically gives our case number, where we towed the vehicle from, where it's going to, and then the property that's in it. It's pretty simple, but just kind of one of those liability things. U-Haul stolens are kind of unique because most of the time, I won't say all of the time, but most of the time they are a breach of contract, which turns them into a civil matter. And therefore, they have to do a couple extra things before the originating agency will actually list the vehicle as stolen. They have their own protocols that they need to meet to call, and then the agency has their own kind of procedures to follow through with any rental company, whether that be Ian Holdings, Hertz, U-Haul. Pat and I were given some new holders for our shatter balls today. I didn't have a chance before shift to kind of rearrange my vest and see where I was going to put this new holder, but I'm excited to try that out. It's nice to have companies that are local and willing to try to continue to make their products better. So I'm excited to try that. Hopefully we'll get to use it on a day that we're live. I know we've had at least one time we used shatter balls when we were live. And we might have had 2, but I think it's only just 1 off the top of my head. But they work great, so I'm excited to use them. was super busy earlier, where it was hard to keep up with everything that was going on, but now it seems like it's died down a little bit. But I guess I didn't realize it was after midnight. Where those people were standing, and we've recovered a couple stolens out of that house. So I kind of like to swing down here. It's not a very well-traveled road. If you can see, there's only one set of tracks, and they look old from before the snow started. But there's a bunch of foot tracks or foot marks. And there's a couple problem areas over there. A house and an apartment complex where it just seems that there's a lot of issues, whether it's drug use or stolen vehicles, but not a ton of vehicle traffic through there, but always foot traffic going to and from the houses. And then other parts of East St. Paul, obviously. So I try to roll through there a couple times a shift at least. If anybody's up to no good, but it's pretty quiet over there right now.
New message. New message.
This one with the broken headlight has been here for, probably 2 weeks.
261 investigate.
So pretty soon, parking enforcement will probably get involved.
You're in debrief with Mike Romeo Charlie 672, an occupied stolen.
Copy an occupied stolen. New message.
21.
I've definitely heard an uptick in recoveries of stolens or spotted stolens. I think St. Paul got some more license plate readers equipped into their squad cars, so that's a good thing. There's a lot of cars that go undetected for, an extended period of time if we're not kind of having some of those automated readers. They're not foolproof, and they definitely should not replace the human behind the computer, essentially. We should still be running plates and verifying that the license plate that we're reading actually matches the vehicle, because a license plate reader, it's an automated machine. It can't say, well, yep, that matches, or for us to get out of the car and actually check the VIN. We still have to be doing that stuff. So that's one of my gripes with the license plate readers, is it seems that we kind of rely on it maybe a little bit too much because we think that it's going to do it. But there's a lot of benefits to having it, and it definitely does catch the vehicles that maybe would just go unnoticed for a lot longer. So it definitely gets people their equipment back, their vehicles back a lot faster.
102.
New message.
4453 Tango.
New message.
For a male that was actual vehicle was not registered.
New message.
It looks like there's no permit number 1 or history with the phone number of the caller gave.
What copy?
I was talking to the smartest man before we had started our live about how I enjoy
Copy, code 4.
making fresh bread and then making our own butter.
The subject is
so that was kind of a interesting conversation. I don't know if that's a common thing nowadays or not, but if you guys haven't tried it, it is not that hard to do, to make your own bread. It's well worth it. And then the homemade butter on top is just a special added treat. It would probably be 400 pounds heavier if we made it all the time, but I think that's probably a sacrifice I'm willing to make since it tastes so good. So the vehicle St. Paul's recovering is a Minneapolis stolen. It's a 1991 Honda Civic. So definitely an easy vehicle to steal, unfortunately, but that's what happens with the increase in technology and security that these car dealerships or manufacturers are able to do since 1991. My license plate readers have been out of commission since, well, for the last couple of months, actually. So I'm hoping that this upcoming week they're going to get fixed.
Which one suspect is in the back room? He's trying to get out from the window.
Copy that. Calling on 10-1 for 121 at 464 Thomas. Male's trying to get out the back window.
Looks like he went back inside, don't he?
Copy.
So St. Paul's on a CSC, which is short for criminal sexual conduct.
Female's out.
They're talking about hearing a male beating a female, saying that he's sexually assaulting her.
178, we got shots fired.
Copy that. And this was going to be the suspect or not?
I know at this point I got one at gunpoint in the back.
Copy. One at gunpoint in the back.
Going to the boss, we're going over to help Center or West.
So this call just took a little bit of a turn. They're on scene for that CSC.
We're code 4 for medics. They can come right out to the front. Don't block the road here. People coming in.
And they aired that they heard shots fired inside the
19 more squads right now.
The building. So we're not exactly sure what's going on yet, but we'll find out here sooner or later.
What's your phone?
125.
21 Alpha B with me in squad 23 811.
Copy. And do we know who got shot?
Unknown at the moment.
Well, it sounds like squads still don't know.
Copy, gonna be the suspect.
$617, let's get East and West intersection locked off.
Copy, need East and West intersection locked off. Need a squad to McCubbin and Thomas, and then one in Arundel and Thomas.
So it sounds like it was a suspect who got shot, but they're not exactly sure what happened.
102, I'm arriving on scene.
So we'll sit and listen to this for a little bit.
202 Motorcycle. Copy, 202. And for info for squad west and central side.
Are there any reserves available?
It's what we're taking the female into custody. Copy, take the female into custody. Great one.
For an assist medics, 550 Earl Street, for an unresponsive 91-year-old female, not conscious, not breathing.
Copy. 3-1, copy.
In 30 minutes.
We're code 4 for medics, right?
Your code 4 for medics, we need the street open for the ambulance rig to get through.
One 6-1, do we know the condition of the officers inside?
New message.
1-6,
New message.
1-6, medics are pulling up now, right out front. Copy. Can someone advise on the condition of the officers inside?
New message.
Officers inside are staying there, code 4 right now. I will reach that condition in a moment. This is 216. Copy, thank you.
369, officers insiders, code 4. We're just waiting for medics. The scene is secure.
Copy.
Well, that's a good sign at least. These scenes definitely get a little bit chaotic with all of that going on. There's a lot of, just by the sheer amount of people that are there, it can be hard to control a scene, and it's going to end up being chaotic. Just at a rough count, I'll count how many officers are over there.
Fletcher kicking off the back.
Actually, I can't even count because there's so many that
3930, you can do those calls.
it goes off of my screen and I can't see exactly who's all there. So you're probably talking 20 officers, including multiple bosses.
Down to regions.
So it's a lot of people on scene, a lot of people, you know, trying to do the right thing, and it gets chaotic. There's just a lot of radio traffic sometimes, or trying to double check, hey, is everybody okay? And what do we need resource-wise?
Yeah, we're checking the upstairs environment. Everybody's okay upstairs. Happy. Everybody's okay upstairs.
And then, because it's an apartment complex, you have to check all of the units to make sure that everybody is okay there, and that there wasn't, you know, a stray bullet or fragment or anything that hurt anybody. And you also have to talk to them to interview about what did they hear, what did they see, if anything.
279. Go ahead. Are you going to be doing the crime scene log, or is someone else?
And St. Paul does a great job of crime scene logging. They designate one person to handle the crime scene log, and what that tracks.
361. We have plenty of help. Keep it slow or cancel.
And then what happens from there is they log every person who comes into the crime scene, every person who leaves the crime scene, and then they track all of the pieces of property that they need to log.
You're good to clear the 10-1 at this time. Info for squads blocking the east intersection. You're going to need to move for the rig to get through.
If we copy this road.
So it's a big job, it's tedious, but it is imperative to investigations. And it sounds like everything over there is actually going pretty well. They just canceled the 10-1, so it sounds like things are kind of slowing down.
New message. New message.
272. Go ahead. Is there available boss? Can you come talk to the female I have? She's requested for a sergeant.
202 or 102, do you guys copy? Or 202, do you guys copy?
I hope that everybody had great holidays.
Boss is on the phone right now. We're going to let him know.
Good New Year's, good Christmas. Got to spend time with their family and their loved ones. I don't know if you guys enjoy that there's no snow, but it's been nice not having to shovel or plow or put a ton of salt out for stuff. So that's been a bonus for sure. See a couple people asking where we are. We're still in East St. Paul right now. We're southbound on Edgerton coming up to Arlington. We were over on Larpenteur. I spent most of the beginning of my shift over in the West District. That was where the initial recovery of the Tiguan was. That's where the pursuit happened with Deputy Odegaard. I think West squads had another vehicle that fled from them. It's been a lot to keep track of. This right here is Brainerd. Brainerd runs at a diagonal.
New message. New message.
There's been quite a few stolens over here over the last month or so. Kind of just in this little quadrant from Edgerton over to Arlington, Maryland, up to kind of Brainerd or excuse me, Arkwright, not Arlington, and then up to Arlington. So I'm not sure.
2117 on a domestic in progress. Dog, lots of yelling in the background.
Not sure who is to blame for that, but I'm sure we will find out sooner or later.
Three two seven.
327.
New message. New message.
38 minutes.
New message.
327. If it's okay with the boss, I can take that central domestic. Figure out what kind of stuff.
The nice thing about St. Paul is the department.
And for dispatch, 300 or the East squads are going to be covering the city pickings while Central and Western tied up.
Nice thing is that they have so many bodies that they can allocate to helping either on a specific call or helping
Remember that for the box.
Other calls.
Get 2 calls only, 38 minutes.
There hasn't really been a ton of times not that I've been around for very long, but there hasn't really been a lot of times that I can think of that they've asked for mutual aid because they've been so tied down. One of them was the truck stop shooting, and then I can think of a couple others where they asked other agencies to help take their calls for service just because they were so bogged down with a big call that they had.
333, you cancel 324.
And they just didn't have the bodies to take them.
New message.
324, you can stay clear.
New message.
OPWC, thank you.
Our vehicle license plate returns are kind of coming back slow tonight, so not too sure what that's all about. Last week when we I think it was last Friday when that Honda, stolen Honda fled from us and crashed off of Maryland and Jackson. He was coming from back here.
I have 349.84.
I'm not really sure who he was visiting because he doesn't live here. He lives
40 minutes.
in Hennepin County. But it is kind of an easy cut through from the gas station area, so maybe it was just that, but I don't think it's just a coincidence.
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
We recovered a couple stolens back here. It looks like they actually got video surveillance cameras, which I hope I don't have to use them, but
4446 transporter.
hopefully they're good when I do.
4446.
Because I'm sure there will be more.
Philadelphia to the LEC.
Okay, 42 minutes.
New message. New message. New message.
5181, update my stop location in the FedEx Center.
I just wanted to check on that car quick. You guys have got extra jackets and gloves and hats. Please think about donating that. I know the cold hasn't come too harsh yet this season, but it never fails, so.
37, copies of the 911 hang-up, 1906 Stillwater Avenue for Parkway Auto Body Repair.
I think we did a coat drive already. I saw some of the jackets downstairs at the sheriff's office, and I mean, it's amazing when people come together to do something so nice like that, where they're thinking of others. It's amazing how big of a turnout you can get from that. I mean, there's just tables and tables and tables of like winter gear, things that people wouldn't have beforehand. So it's amazing. And I know when I worked with the homeless action team for transit, it was the same thing. It was just amazing. We'd say, hey, like, we could really use some X, Y, and Z, whatever it was, whether it was hand warmers or, granola bars, waters, whatever. People were so thoughtful and so willing to help out. It's truly amazing. So we would give just little goodie bags out of food and snacks, just to help some of these people out. Because there's a lot of times there's just not enough shelter space to house everybody, and I will be the first to say that working with the homeless directly for an extended period of time, there are a lot of people who don't want to be in shelters because of whatever reason. Maybe it's they know that they don't do well with that type of environment. Maybe they've caused issues and therefore they're not allowed back. It really could be a multitude of things, but that being said, they still need to have clothes and just the right amount or the right type of apparel to withstand the Minnesota weather for the winter. I'd be curious, because I have absolutely no idea what it's like in other countries, but I'd be curious to know what it's like, what the homeless population is like in other countries, or how other countries are dealing with it.
2365, 2435 is still on transport.
Is there available West Squad that can break to assist medics Pinehurst in Cleveland for a man down?
120.
Everything good.
And 120, clear all world,
New
GON.
message. New message.
Everything you.
617.
New message.
617.
New message.
Where's the crime scene log at?
279 has it.
269, 279 has it at Arundel.
This East Side Market has been a problem area.
Arundel and Thomas.
I don't really know why. I've never been in there, but a lot of stolen cars will come through here. A lot of just kind of overall crime will go through there. So I don't know if I don't know why, I guess. I'm not going to speculate, I don't know. I'm looking for a couple vehicles. I don't really have any idea where they would be, but sometimes it's nice to check some of the streets that you don't normally drive down, be amazed at what you would find or see. But I also would like to, my geography isn't terrible, but I would like it to be a lot better than what it is, and that you could get that from driving and seeing new streets that you don't know. So I'm trying to drive down ones that I maybe have never driven down before, because it's kind of off the beaten path, just so that I actually know where the heck I'm going. Another important thing for us is directions, which direction we're going and facing and traveling. It can be kind of hard sometimes to keep it straight in your head, but it is important just to make sure that you're
29,
grounded, because if you're going one way and you say you're going the other way, all of your resources are going to be pushed towards where you told them. And if that's not correct, then your resources aren't going to be in the right spot for you. That does not look like a fun time. I wouldn't want to be riding a bike right now at all, let alone pushing it up the little case hill there. So these two people that are pulling the cart right here, not these first two, but these two right here, are actually the two people that I pointed out at that kind of problem property house. So, as I said, you can just see where they go all the time. You can see it always on foot. And
message, new message, new message, new message.
I copy you took the DOC 1171 Westminster Street for a female in the hallway of the first floor. Description: white female, 40 is 5'4", average build, wearing unknown clothing description. Is there a squad to back? 4. Copy at 51 minutes.
The address they just listed off is where the apartment complex we were just at, where I was commenting about them getting surveillance video, or excuse me, surveillance cameras. So we'll have to see how that turns out. We're not too far from there if they end up needing something, but they said the female's in there using narcotics. She's got all of her stuff laying around, so I'm going. It is a kind of a smaller apartment building. I think it's only got like 4, might only have 4 units per, no, I'm sorry, those ones are a little bit bigger. They're not big at all. But they have transient people that will stay in there.
44, 46 off.
New message. New message.
New clear.
New message.
52 minutes.
No 128, 128, can show you guys clear per minute.
Let's copy, thanks. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, one other thing I was gonna mention, we
Is either 102 or another boss on the air available for a phone call?
we are seeing more and more that people criminals who will steal license plates will
If you just want to get my personal or work cell phone, call whenever you have time.
they won't just take one off of a car. What they'll do is they'll take one and then they'll swap it with another car, and swap it with another car and swap it with another car, and makes it harder to track. But it seems that a lot of people don't notice that their license plates are actually stolen then, because they just kind of take a quick look, they don't see anything missing, and then they just think that everything is good. So it's just kind of a friendly reminder to just check your license plates, make sure that you have both of them, and make sure that you have both of them that belong to you, that they're the same license plate. I just had this last week with a guy who I know who does it. He's notorious for that, therefore I pay a little bit more attention when I think that he's involved in something. But I called an owner about a vehicle and said, hey, I think you got a stolen license plate, or I think your license plate was stolen. If you could give me a call back. And he was, I don't think he believed me right away. And then he didn't call me back right away and said, left me a voicemail and said, I don't really know what you're talking about. I've got my plates. And I'm like, well, would you mind just humor me and just go check, please, because I'm pretty sure that this guy probably swapped a couple plates on you. So I got him to go check, and it was a swapped license plate on there. He's like, oh, actually, yeah, it was. Unfortunately, I had no idea when it was stolen.
Thyroid condition.
I have kind of a guess on when, but nothing to like actually pin it down to, which kind of sucks for that. But just a friendly reminder, just check your license plates and check to make sure that you have two of the same that belong to you, because it is very easy to miss when you don't actually look at your plates. And that's the thing, is it could easily happen to me too. It's just a good reminder that these people, they take advantage of kind of our complacency with stuff. We expect it not to happen to us, or we don't think it would happen to us, or whatever it is. But it's just a good friendly reminder. It sounds like you are going to go back to the Pat Man in a couple minutes. Which he does a great job at. Does a great job at finding things to talk about and show you guys, and always tries to get into something. He just told me a couple hours ago that he is going to be making some chicken wings. And Pat, as I've said before, is a fantastic cook, so I am very excited to eat those on Sunday. And I will have to report back to you guys if they lived up to his name, which I have no doubt that they will. But I believe he's doing a little competition to see who makes the best appetizer. And I would be lying if he didn't already have my vote. White Bear, Maryland. The BP gas station has some great employees if you guys ever stop by there. It's not in a super particularly great spot at White Bear, Maryland, but the employees kind of make up for it. They're great people there, so if you guys see them, go in and say hi.
3936.
Oh, and before I forget, I had a backseater that wrote in from Regents Hospital to teach me a couple things about what happens with triaging and St. John's versus Regents. So I won't give your name, but thank you very much for reaching out and actually taking the time to explain that stuff to me. Maplewood had a vehicle flee from them, I believe it was yesterday, from the speedway up here. So we got a decent picture of him from a body camera shot, so that's going to be sent around, and I have no doubt that someone will recognize who he is.
Bruce, when we get confirm that DLC on Central.
Copy with the squad back. 345 Jackson Street. That's the Jackson Street.
I don't know if I'm going slow or if he's just going extra fast. But either way, it's been great having you guys. I'm glad you guys got to actually get quite a few things going on at once and see how chaotic sometimes things can be, and then before they slow down.
At 1 o'clock.
$39.36.
Can you attach me to 38's call?
Copy.
I don't know how we can be red on all sides. What the heck? It's not even a busy intersection.
Well, folks, welcome back to me. First and foremost, I gotta say thank you to Nicole for her kind words about my cooking. Well, folks, welcome back to me. So it's Friday night, been a pretty busy night. Sounds like a very complicated, complex scene over on
102.
Thomas Avenue, which
102.
Shots were fired.
Call the ECC supervisors.
And a suspect
Copy.
was shot, unknown by who, at the scene of a reported rape, an armed rape. The technical term is criminal sexual conduct, but it was reported as a rape in progress. And that has, any scene like that requires a massive police presence. Witnesses have to be kept separate from each other. Evidence has to be collected. The neighborhood has to be canvassed for witnesses. And it took a lot of officers out of service. So I'm going to be devoting my attention to the Western District because a lot of their officers are out of service and tied up on that scene. Southbound on here we go. Tedesco turns into Lafayette, and we'll do is we're gonna take a right on University and head towards the Western District when we get there. Now here on the left, it's been open, I'm not exactly sure how long, but it's been open a few years now. The Richard Rowan Training Center for St. Paul Police Department. That's where the indoor firing range is, where the training classrooms for police recruits are. Pretty nice facility. It is 1:04 a.m. January 6th of 2024. All right, so how many of you, when filling out a check or filling out some form that required the date on it, how many of you put 2023 instead of 2024? I actually surprised myself. I have not made a mistake yet on that. Hospital we just passed on the left. Premier Trauma 1. Anybody who knows me knows that if I ever have a medical emergency, I hope it's St. Paul paramedics that pick me up and that it's Regents Hospital they take me to. I will have the best chance of survival going there. Snow did not fall for very long, that's for sure. And the main streets are pretty much, well, not really. I'm going to find a good intersection to watch, or for you guys to see, while I give out a few shout outs. With this, the live being split between 4 or 5 of us, there's a chance I won't get to all of them, and if I miss any of you, I apologize. But I will do my very best. Those are probably the paramedics that transported the gunshot suspect to to Regions Hospital. I'm not going to give a whole lot of time to these shout-outs, unfortunately. From Rose Patterson, happy 9th birthday to Delea, and 8th birthday to Kenny. Love from Grandma Rose. Paul Rajtar wants to give a shout out to his daughter Sarah. Happy birthday on January 2nd. Up, and I see that there's the way to pronounce it is in here. Rajtar. Starts nursery school on Monday. Happy birthday, Sarah. This one I don't even need to look. Friend, longtime Harrington. His birthday is today, now that it's Saturday. That's happy birthday to you, Vince, from us. Her birthday is today. Happy birthday, Tracy. I'll try to get to a few more a little later, but that'll be it for right now. I saw a comment flash across a little while ago that says, I must have a bad phone. Oh gosh, I'm looking at the stream. Looks darn good to me. Northbound on Dale. The light up ahead is Minnehaha. You've basically seen the nature of police work tonight. There'll often be hours of
Possibly has a dog with him and wearing
sheer
all black.
boredom,
Copy.
punctuated by moments of heart-pumping adrenaline. That's kind of police work in a nutshell. But a lot of stolen cars end up in this area here as well. Right by the Frogtown Recreation Center, across the street there. When I pull out of this lot, I'll go by it. They do amazing things there. The Frogtown Community Center is a great spot. They've saved a lot of kids from the streets by giving them constructive activities, sports, arts and crafts.
County squads out in Afton. Be advised that we do have an ambulance staging at the post office currently.
And here's the community center here.
Meet me at 6, please.
Bravo 707.
707 is there.
Change this to a DKG search call report.
I can't remember what this apartment building was before, but they did a really nice job converting it into apartments. These are some very, very nice apartments.
County 1301.
Oh my goodness.
1301.
I wish you could see this picture that I just
We're gonna
got,
meet
folks,
Fletcher at the post office, or the ambulance at the
from
post
my
office.
friend Ryan Conrad.
Copy.
A picture of Elliot Conrad, born yesterday, Friday the 5th at 9:15 p.m. My goodness, congratulations to you, Ryan. You make good kid.
At 2504 Metro. 2504. I'll be 10-8 for a unit transfer. 118.
As long as I did that, I'm stopped in a lot here.
With medical alarm. No contact me.
Get a couple more shout outs here. First off, this is not a shout out as much as it is condolences. Very sorry to CC Knobloch and your family on the passing of your mother, Janine Knobloch, on December 30th. Janine had been a loyal backseater since day one.
Information
Prayers to you all, CC.
Route to 3030 Southend Drive, Unit 245 for a 70-year-old female that fell at
And memorial shout out for Scott County Deputy Sheriff John Neiman, who was killed by a drunk driver on December 30th, 2003. That request comes from his cousin Bill Katz. John's wife worked with Sheriff Fletcher's wife, Chris. Prayers to you all.
Traffic 2123, take care.
Turn off the trip.
You can take care.
Yep, thank you.
Rice Street is getting a new rec center as well. I can't think of the exact cross street. I want to say it's up by maybe Cook or Magnolia and Rice. It's going to be a pretty big center also.
Cottage Grove 8119, your status? Go for it. Copy. Four 3432. I see the follow up.
2400. You can mark the 24 grand advised. We move the parties along. Thank you.
Disregard, you're still on the way there. Forest Lake 3422, your status?
We are westbound on Thomas at Farrington.
3422, I'm good for it.
Copy.
Squad 910.
910.
2 or 2 will be all over until further notice.
Okay, tour 2 will be held over until further notice.
Please add that to all channels.
Copy, will do.
So, all officers...
And info to West Squads. Tour 2 is being held over until further notice at 122.
All districts are being held over. They said tour 2, but I think they actually mean tour 3. Tour 3 is the afternoon shift that would normally be getting off in about 20-25 minutes. Well, they're being held over tonight because of the all of the staffing it takes for that shooting scene.
347 Metro. 347. Out of jail. 123. $336. 10-7, have a good night. Have a good night, 123.
This was really a pretty light dusting of snow. We have, I'll bet we haven't had even 2 inches of snow yet all winter. Yeah, maybe a little more than 2, but very, very little. And it's all melted fairly quickly afterwards.
Forest Lake 3418. Just a
advising we have a call in stack now related to Katiana for the same address that you're at right now. Copy. I can clear my current on saying that. Copy. And crisis had gotten a text to 911, text to their
There
crisis
is
line
not
saying
much
that,
traffic
she
out.
was going to strangle herself, unknown location.
This is really, this is very different. The amount of traffic that we have now compared to pre-pandemic, it's never really come back since we got past that. To have this little traffic at about 1:30 in the morning on a Friday or Saturday morning is just, it's unheard of. Especially with the weather being as mild as it is. Well, we'll just cruise a little ways west on University here. See if there's anything going on.
Metro event recall.
482
Call 240-009-273 Anderson Park.
Got a car lot a few blocks up ahead of us here that, 2-3 weeks ago, I want to say, somebody went in and stole a truck and drove it right through those cables they have closing off parking lots. Drove right through them.
65W46.
And at least that night, we weren't able to figure out what vehicle had been stolen.
2406, I copy track. Read.
10-4, 127. You're throwing captain, thank you. Forest Lake 3418, would you like me to combine the calls that you and 3427 are on?
Negative, they're going to be separate.
Copy.
We just crossed over Lexington Avenue. This is where that truck was driven out of. I don't know how well you can see it, but there's a cable about 3 feet off the ground that theoretically is to keep the cars inside, but somebody drove a pickup truck right through it. starting about right here on the right side of the street, from here to a block or two the other side of Snelling, we're probably 6 or 8 bars, all open till 2 a.m. Well, this one's still going good. Is that the... I think that's the Midway Saloon, I think. But the bar scene is really a lot less than it used to be.
County 1312. I have an informational call at 117th Street North and Granolette Avenue North in Grant. They stalled brown RAV4 on the shoulder, not blocking. They're having it towed in the morning.
Well, Taco Bell does not have much of a line, which is very unusual for this time of night. They're usually lined up for half a block down the street. So I've got 3 of my radios. Let's see. No, I'll make that 2. 2 radios set on set channels, and 1 that's scanning about 10 channels. You are hearing everything going on in Washington County, Ramsey County, and with the State Patrol right now. So there's not a whole lot happening.
Mental health.
Copy. And your status?
We're code 4, and we're going to be on the north side of the library.
Copy.
Mouth is actually getting a little dry.
Copy that.
Time for a swallow of Mountain Dew.
Hey, can you guys run a plate for me? Lima Bravo Papa 863. Lima Bravo Papa 863.
(173) to 220 Tango. Can you take 4?
Clear on a white Honda Civic, Minneapolis.
Thank you.
North.
Well, there is not much happening out on this end of town. I think we'll go check our little entertainment district on 7th Street down by the Excel. I do not have the gift of keeping up a steady conversation like the sheriff does. But I hope I keep you interested enough. Hope you don't get too bored with me. It's a rather pleasant 30 degrees out right now.
1314, are you still good for?
And the streets are not icing up, which is very good.
Copy.
Take a swing down Grand Avenue. I think Billy's still is open till 2. I'm not sure on that. It might be just a 1 they're open until. But we'll take a swing by there. I think both the sheriff and I mentioned that last Friday night there was a shot fired in the parking lot across the street from it. In a couple minutes here, we're going to go back to Sheriff Fletcher. All right, I am real quick going to get some shout outs out here. Kennedy, 9 years old, from Grandma Melanie and Grandpa Curtis. Shout out to you. Former law enforcement officer Terry Billing riding with us from Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. Trevette Stapleton just graduated from Lackland Air Force Base, BMT, with love from Dad, Jeremy.
Lima Kilo Uniform 214.
Jeremy and Trevette have been riding with us since
Long number
episode 3.
1100 and
Happy anniversary to Steve Smith, 23 years on the 6th, with love from Kathy, and happy birthday on January 4th.
Clear to a black Kia Telluride on Burnsville.
Happy birthday to Randy Peterson, turned 45 on December 29th.
Park
Love
by
from daughter
800.
Emma.
800 rise, someone occupied. People are throwing up out the window.
Up your way.
Same here, White Bear in 94.
One way there.
I'm just waiting for you. We'll just do a traffic stop on it when somebody gets here. South on Park.
So,
Union 35.
we're checking out a
Not
suspicious
gonna be
vehicle.
shocked if it takes off. East on Sycamore. Signaling to go north on Jackson.
I'm kind of Jackson right now.
Yeah, it might be nothing. Just the Kia was several occupants. I'm sure they're gonna end up on Cayuga here. Hopefully. Eastbound Cayuga.
Sunbury 7178. 7178. I have a report of a dog outside barking for 30 minutes at 6117 Birchwood Road.
So eastbound Cayuga across 35 are going under it. I'm probably just gonna pull it over when it gets to Phelan. You guys can join me there. Right behind you, Sheriff.
Car 5. We have Sergeant Koski call me or pick up his phone.
Phone right now. All advised.
And we are stopping at Phelan. East of Cayuga. East of, yeah, Cayuga.
Yep, yeah, in a sec.
dysregulation, is violent but does not have a weapon. And also be advised, she does have positive COVID health screening.
So we'll just stand by here, make sure that this vehicle doesn't take off.
263 Tango. Can you put us on that call as well?
Got me all 45.
Yeah, we're good here, Pat.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
You bet. So they've got that all under control.
140.
Pull over in a minute here and let's see if I can get the rest of these shout out requests done before the sheriff takes back over the stream. Happy birthday, Randy Peterson. Turned 45 on December 29th. Love from daughter Emma. Jean Worley turned 61 on the 29th. Love from wife Jerry and the kids. Happy birthday, Terry Snyder, a.k.a. Harold, December 31st. From Deb and Ron. Great nephew Justin Lick turned 10 on January 4th. Love from great aunt Sandy Malloy. Thomas Pfeiffer turned 40 on the 29th. Patricia Ann House turned 72 on the 3rd. Mac Williams of Bakersfield turns 50 on the 6th. Amy Scarmuzzo, January 2nd, from your friends at work. And I think I did it. I got through them all. So now it's time to go back on patrol. Because this is, after all, live on patrol. All right, last one from Christina Ballard. Happy 27th.
Welcome back, backseaters. Just had a traffic stop. Rev and I happened to see a guy throwing up out a window of a car. And
not us yet.
Oh yeah, it's us, because it just takes a while to kick in. So we want to check a welfare check on the party. Turns out they dropped him off right where we saw him originally. We haven't been over here much tonight on the east side. The real east side. Payne Avenue. Payne and Arcade, the heart and soul of the east side. There's a lot of other east sides. There's Lower East Side, there's Upper East Side, there's the Far East Side, there's Battle Creek. Payne Arcade, the old Bill Godwin Payne Avenue
Alright,
Hardware.
everybody. I gotta go home. I gotta be up by 7. Head up to Ely for Sunday hockey game. Good job today. Sure thing. Good job today again. Have a good weekend. Alright, then.
We're gonna stay out here a little longer tonight. We have to outlast the criminals. Don't you think, Rev?
Yes, indeed.
You know, they're home. They're sitting at home watching the YouTube, waiting for us to EOT, which stands for end of tour. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna download reruns into this so they think we're still working. There's an idea, huh?
Yeah. Well, you know, if you doze off and wake back up,
yeah,
it's still going.
Yeah. I know, that goes on to old ones. Then you
Yeah.
start wondering what you're doing. When you're watching YouTube, it goes to old ones. So, you're aware of the major incident in Thomas. I'm sure Pat talked a little bit about it. We won't go into too much more detail.
Clear advisor 264.
Started out as a sexual assault. Officers arrived.
264.
264.
At some point, there
Come on, I'm gonna
Copy, 151. Come on, rear back. Copy, thank you, 151.
What do you think these guys are like two? They're having like a standoff here. Who's gonna go first? They both want to go. Tired, Rev? You haven't really yawned much.
No, I'm not tired. Somebody had sent me answer to our question earlier. How could the Steelers get into the playoffs?
Steelers, yep.
And I gotta blow it up because I can't really see that. It says the Steelers win and the Colts and the Texans tie. That don't seem obvious. Steelers win and Buffalo loss. That could be. Steelers win and the Jaguars loss. Steelers tie and the Colts and the Texans do not tie and Jaguars lose.
Oh, there has to be a tie involved?
Only that one. If the Jaguars lose, we're in.
The Jaguars lose. Who are they playing?
That's what I don't see. But that would be interesting.
Are the Jaguars in either way, or do they need to win too? They should be in either way, right?
The Jaguars.
Jacksonville.
Let's go here. The Jaguars play the Titans on Sunday.
Let's go for it.
Well, what's their record?
And the Jaguars are 9-7.
That's what I thought.
So if they lose,
we're
in.
Okay.
And we win. Because we're 9-7 too.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was wondering.
But they're at the top of the division, so if they win their division.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought they had clinched their division, but they haven't.
No, because the Colts and the Texans is 9-7 too.
Well, the big thing is they have to play their best players. They don't have it. They have to win.
Right, they have to.
So sometimes teams at the end of the season, if they're really in, like the Vikings aren't playing half a dozen players this weekend that are injured. They don't see any sense in playing.
And we're in a good spot for that if the Baltimore, who is locked in number one now, if they sit a couple players, that's who we play. So,
okay, well that would be good,
right?
Because they're locked in. Yeah, we might get the easy road. Easy road. Terry Bradshaw, me and Joe Green, Jack Lambert,
Franco, Rocky, Jack and Jack.
120-128.
Those are the good old days. Oh, Jack Ham was there too, yeah.
You guys are clear. Got a pending panic alarm for 11 Lexington. Construction site is going to be live video feed showing a person walking into the building. I don't know if they went inside or not. Copy that. Take care of it. Copy that.
2820 Snelling Avenue North, Unit 507, to assist medic with a 31-year-old male that needs his oxygen checked.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you're still watching, do me a favor, will you, Rob? You can read them off. Let us know where you're watching from. For me, that's the most fascinating part of the whole dang thing. Knowing where people are watching from. Just put the city and country you're watching from in the comments. The Rev's going to read them off. I mean, there's like 7,000 people on YouTube, 1,000 on Facebook. But the most interesting part is, where are you watching from? We're on Front Street coming down to Bourne's Bar.
1952 Maryland Avenue, apartment 3.
But we love knowing where people are watching.
States that the neighbors have been fighting.
A little shout out to all your cities.
326 copy.
Especially when the time zones are different. People start watching from around the world. It's fascinating. I mean, most of our highest percentage are really England, Canada,
Muskegon, Michigan.
Oh yeah.
Manitoba, Appleton.
Hang on one second. We're down here at Bourne's Bar. Appears to be a little bit of noise.
Wilmer, looks like we got 2 or 3.
Wilmer?
Yeah, Bakersfield, California.
All right, California.
Seattle, Washington. The Greater East Side. North Minneapolis.
She's still celebrating the New Year?
Yeah.
That girl was leaving, but she decided not to drive home. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Where's that coming from?
Columbus, Ohio, Oklahoma City, Rocky Ford, Colorado, Cookeville, Tennessee, Australia.
Australia, a little louder so they can hear you. Australia.
Eureka, California. Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Home of the Super Bowl 58 this year in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Maine, Littleton, Colorado. Raccarusa, Indiana.
Cool.
Another Las Vegas.
One of our East Coast
I
friends
got
must have
married
gone to
in
sleep.
Las Vegas. Houghton Beach, Illinois.
A little church there?
Indiana, Huntsville, Alabama.
There we go. Alabama lost in the playoff game, didn't they? To Michigan.
To Michigan.
7127 staff.
And that Florida team is saying, see, we should have been there. Remember they got ousted.
Yeah.
They were undefeated. Oh my goodness.
They're at 50. 1261.
That happens.
Oh, yeah.
Copy.
Can't really doubt Nick Saban.
Buckeye, Arizona.
Buckeye, Arizona.
Boise, Idaho.
Okay. Usually the lights are on in this building outside.
Somebody said, go Steelers.
A good time was had by all? How's it going? Everybody have a good time?
I don't know about nobody else. I know about myself.
Yeah. Well, you got the prettiest girl on the block right there.
Don't belong to that man.
Huh? Well, I didn't say you had her, but you.
I try to pay a water bill, light bill.
Yeah.
She still not there.
He don't even got the funds to do so.
He doesn't have the funds?
He don't have the funds.
Well, is that important? What's important? Okay, what's the most important traits of a boyfriend? Financial security?
See, we can't be boyfriend and girlfriend.
Humor? Humor? Do you like humor? Kindness?
Kindness, love, and
Well, I want to know what the traits are. How's it going? How's it going?
Okay, I had to look at y'all faces. But hold on, why y'all here?
Yeah.
Y'all like super bright at this
We're just
time.
having conversation. We're just helping him out a little bit.
What, you looking for directions,
I was trying to find directions to you.
Directions to you.
That's what he wanted directions to.
Well,
To me?
yeah.
He wanted
We're
directions
just
to me?
talking about what you look for in a man. I was saying because she said he
Oh,
wasn't
so don't talk to
financially
me like
secure.
that.
Which is it humor, looks? What are the
Looks
traits?
is like the last one.
Last
but
one?
like
Personality.
You gotta keep me on my toes. You gotta make me feel like I'm just like super excited every time, and like I got butterflies every time I see you.
Really, that's important.
Yeah.
Can any man really do that though?
Not everyone, no.
Not many.
No, they gotta keep me interested. They gotta have a bomb personality.
Yeah.
They gotta have some type of ambition and goal in them.
Yeah.
They gotta have the drive, you know.
Yep.
And they gotta have a sense of style, and they
Style,
gotta be
too?
very original, like it's themselves, not trying to, hop on the bad way.
I like that. I like that. What type of activities do you think men should want to do? I mean, besides going to the club.
Besides going to the club,
Yeah. What kind of stuff?
That's the last. This
What?
is extracurricular.
Extracurricular?
No, something like hobby-wise, like I want to play darts or bowling.
Darts.
Cool. Or just even going to like community centers or even art museums, like anything fun. Like going
so you
out
want an
to,
intelligent man.
Yes, you got to be very adventurous and outgoing.
Okay. What about sports and recreational activities?
Oh,
Would
why
you-
not? Who
Well,
don't
what-
want to go to a football game or a baseball game?
Well, I'm just asking because some people don't, But yeah, football. I love going to football games. Huh?
No, we love going to sportings. out
Do you
here.
know that guy over there or not?
Yes,
Oh.
definitely. I grew up with him.
Oh, you did, but he's not your
Yeah.
boyfriend.
No, I'm a single woman. I don't play those games.
Is he trying to date the other girl?
No. Yeah,
Seems like it.
No. That's like our little sister right there. Why would you-
Parish Nation. Parish Nation.
Look, we're like family. We're all like family.
That's good.
Well,
and it's,
they made me come out.
hang on a second.
Right out of harassment, hard advice, male inside the apartment is threatening to shoot him and also has a gun.
Oh, y'all gotta go.
Well, we'll see. Hang on one second. We gotta see exactly where that is. It's been a busy night for everybody.
Standing right there, and I want her to go to the car so I can get my jacket.
All right. Well, make sure nobody shoots each other because we're gonna run up the street
No,
here.
this is a good vibe tonight.
Good vibe?
Thank God. I miss
every time they do black male, 30 years old. Wearing black shirt,
Later.
blue jeans.
What's your first name?
Candace.
Candace. I'm Bob. Nice to meet you. Yep. See you.
Well, people, I didn't stop. Bob was over there holding a good conversation. I saw that it went football. I saw Kansas City and the Cowboys and the Ravens. It looked like...
All right, Red, we got to take a little break.
Yes.
If you can read this, you can read these notes. There's a man with a gun right up here. Supposedly, start from the bottom and read fast because we're almost there.
All right, complainant said male is inside apartment and is threatening to shoot him. Cop said male has a gun.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
This puts out there's a second caller, female, saying Mark's in her home and claims the male has a gun. States that it's not true that the subject has been doing drugs and is delusional.
Okay. Keep reading.
Problem changed from harassment to weapon by law, and then we're gonna get to this one. Duplicate call appended to incident at 2:04. Let's see. 30-year-old, 5'9", average build.
Reporting that this male is
Hang on.
using narcotics. Should step out so she can talk to us.
Copy, elevated to TC device.
What the hell is going on here? Are they at a different call? I don't know.
No, this is the call because it says.
It sounds like they're talking to somebody. Maybe they made a phone call.
There's a new female caller who says that somebody's delusional and that there is no gun.
We're in the back of 1108 Rice Street.
263 Tango, can you just have medic stand by if this guy is high on some meth or something? Yeah, maybe they can assist us with it.
Copy, we'll attach him and have him stand by.
Uh, 1108, apartment 2. 1104.
That's the gate right there. So, it's like the same pulse spot is pulled up in front. Uh-oh. Alright, how's it going?
Pretty good. I just out here. I take care of the property here.
Yeah, did you call?
No.
Which property do you take care of?
Oh, the laundromat here.
Yeah, no, we're at for 1108. Is that next door?
Next door. Or, it's 1104, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Good luck. Thanks. Strange, huh?
Yeah. Very strange.
He has Goldman Lantern with him.
I don't know what that was.
Jesus Christ. I think it's right up there.
263 Tango, waiting outside the door on Rice Street. If she could just meet us out front.
Copy, 209. She's on her way down.
Copy, thank you.
209.
217, pulling up.
Copy.
We're watching the back door here. Up on top.
Traffic.
Copy.
Interesting.
That we're making contact with them now.
We're making contact with them now.
Well, that sounds good. They went in the front door and they talked to the woman, and now they're making contact with the male.
Information in Maplewood spots. Medics are en route to 981 Ferndale Street with chest and arm pain.
What did you say?
Roger, unreadable.
Nothing else came up on here. Making contact with the male.
And he said something, but it was unreadable. Well, I think we're done here. As long as they're with the guy, as long as there isn't a shots fired or a major conflict, you got 4 to 6 officers in there. And more. And it sounds like the medics are coming too. A lot of cars. Ooh, 2 more.
Department's clear.
Oh, they didn't let.
Weapons involved here.
That's because they didn't let any
Department's clear.
2 o'clock cars go home.
Right.
Because of the other deal. We didn't let ourselves go home either.
No, because we didn't catch our stolen.
But we're not done yet. We're not done. I think they came up with the name Dollar Tree. What do you think?
It's no longer the dollar. Apartment is clear, no weapons involved. There's about 8 cars there now.
What cities are we up to now?
Oh.
Did you get any more cities? Who's the farthest one? Oh, it's on your phone, right?
Yeah.
Two 263 Tango, you can cancel medics.
Copy, cancel medics, 215.
Canceling medics. I think it's a little late there.
Eureka, Montana.
Okay.
Clearwater Beach, Florida.
Oh, one of my favorite, Clearwater Beach. Thank you, Clearwater.
Queensland.
Where's that exactly?
Probably in England.
Okay. Well, sounds
Australia.
okay.
Traverse City, Michigan.
Okay.
They pulling for that team up north. Lafayette.
You talking about Detroit or what?
Hey, that team up north we don't talk about. I'm from Ohio, remember?
Yeah. Well, they're playing the Vikings.
I was born in Dayton, Ohio.
I like Dayton, Ohio. When went there a lot to play softball tournaments. The National Police softball tournaments were in Dayton, Ohio. Those were good times.
Iowa City.
Like Iowa City. Good place. Nice town. I'm fond of Ames. Ames, Iowa is one of my favorite, though.
Wow, somebody said go. You know, that color we don't talk about from that team up north. Winnipeg, why can't I say it? You know, Canada. Fayetteville,
Montreal?
No, Montego.
I don't know about that. You know, people talk louder when they're drinking. Have you noticed that, Rob?
Yeah.
Wave. There's little Susie.
There she is.
Maybe the lights are on here. I wonder what the hell happened to the lights. I wonder if the copper got stolen. See all these street lights here, Rev?
Right.
That one's not on. Stolen copper. Yeah, we were down at Billy's earlier, Rev and I, when 1 o'clock. Actually, we handled a call. There was a call on Grand, a bunch of disorderly parties. We sent them on their way. But there was a pretty good crowd there. You know, not packed, but decent crowd. Hey, Fabio. What's going on? Not much. We're waiting for you. You got 13 minutes to find something. Go back to that. Go back to where that other one started. They're about ready to crank up again, probably. You know what I mean? Just a thought. Yeah, that might have been. You're doing a great job. I know. That's all we ask. Best job in America.
See ya.
See ya, buddy.
See ya.
We're always keeping an eye on this building at 800 Rice. Because we know there is a home of auto thieves there. Which several of them we just arrested. But a couple of them we don't have yet. It's pretty cool how Andy could make the going to put that on quickly. Pull your phone up there. So we're going to get a lot of different video feeds that we can still talk over while we're live. Just going to throw up the one on Maryland and 35E right now. Let me know when it pops up, Rev.
Yep.
But imagine we just tapped into all sorts of different
Courtesy right to
video
1830
feeds.
University Avenue, San Antonio.
Okay, 219.
Up there it is.
Yeah. We can make the night more interesting. And obviously those are distant shots. If we saw
We're going to be checking on a suspicious vehicle at Ames School, right at Fletcher and Ames. It's a United States postal truck that looks like it's abandoned at the school.
Interesting. Postal truck.
A couple blocks out.
Be good to have a postal truck. You could probably go anywhere with that sucker. Right? And whenever you pulled up to an intersection, the driver's manual says the post office guy gets the right of way. Do you remember that?
No, I missed that part.
You missed that part? Oh yeah, I think it's federal government cars get the right of way if they're marked accordingly. That's assuming you all arrive at the same time versus arriving at staggered times. First person goes unless they get there together as one on the right.
I knew that.
State Patrol at University of Dale, 1 mile to our west. Down there and see what the State Patrol is up to.
Just give me south of Maryland on the east side at the school.
The postal truck that comes to the LEC,
yeah,
it got tagged.
St. Paul.
Spray painted.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Where at? Right at the LEC?
No, when he pulled up yesterday, he made sure we saw it.
Oh.
See, I gotta ride with this all day.
Was it some bad words?
No, bad parts.
Did you say bad parts?
Yeah.
Oh, graffiti like sexual.
Right. 66 University Assist Medic. For the call, it says make contact with a patient. Patient requested medics was not able to say it was wrong. And then the medics are now requesting a PDS for a large amount of marijuana use. Copy at 220. 120. Okay, thank you.
State Patrol's out here somewhere. It's over there on the left. Looks like he's got a backup already. He's going to the 766, so is he. Medics are there to help a patient, but he had some serious matters in terms of his health, but also in terms of all the marijuana that's there. I guess it's a matter of how much.
Right. How much you consider too much?
How much personal use is personal use, right?
The ambulance didn't have to go far.
No. Good point. Right from the station there.
Right across the street.
What are we doing? We're doing a test?
Copy, Boulevard 223.
Oh, we got a group here.
Yeah.
We got a maid. Looks to me like they could use an extra car there. Probably not one where half of them are going to know who we are, but, right?
Can I get one more spot? Your routine. We got people walking up on this traffic stop.
Copy, is there a squad to back 118 at University Down?
Be assisted with 28. We'll head that way.
Copy, thank you, 224.
Did he call for help?
Well, yeah, he just asked for another squad. Well, the problem is
616 send me 118's call.
Copy, 225.
let us know if you need help.
7025
This is the thing that you got to learn. The more grief you give the squad, the more likelihood there's going to be 10 cars there.
So he joined in too, huh? The one that just walked up.
Those 2 cars that were going over. Oh, you got 3 cars now. This is a problem, guys. Leaving. And we don't. It's a state patrol stop. St. Paul's backing them up. The more agencies you get, I mean, the more confusing it gets as to who's really calling the shots here. Nobody likes to intrude on somebody else's stop, but you know,
616.
I'd probably be
616.
I hear more vocal.
You go ahead and cancel 26
No, they
on
don't
the
need to be.
county in transit. Here with us as well.
Because they got so many cars.
Copy, 261. If you're on one, you can be clear.
Copy.
226.
Not squad, go again.
321, can I get my case number?
002869.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 227.
I think a lot of these were in the car the trooper stopped. But then some of them walked up. There's a guy across the street over there out of the building that's yelling out the door too.
One standing in
You
the
want to
middle.
bring that girl in these sweatpants?
No. It's one standing in the middle of the street with his camera.
Get videotaping, yeah. Which of course is fine.
I know she cold.
Right now is a good time for cracking a little humor. Not in our car, but I mean. So they were trying to leave, go. They were trying to go over by where the driver's side door is. They gotta back up. This is where a stern backup is okay. Everybody's pretty calm, except it feels like something could just tip, doesn't it?
Real quick.
Oh, now that guy's going over there to talk to that guy. Yeah, I don't like him being that close to the trooper's car myself.
Bravo 132, you're okay.
And that was her.
What does she want?
Copy, have a good night. 229.
25. Coach, we're out in custody.
25.
think if she arrested him,
she might take it. She might have got a number for some type of.
The girl's gonna get out of hand. Because she's saying he only had nothing. First he had nothing, he only had a little bit.
You gotta be cold out there now, huh? In case you didn't see her, she has like shorts on.
Yeah. You can tell she's cold.
You can't see much on that camera, can you?
You can see her. She walked in between the cars now.
Park at 230.
I don't like all of them standing around.
Well, they should all be away from the triple store. But they maybe already solved the problem. I think that guy's walking away.
Be a black and white issue.
You think?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about, the guy in the red. The fact of the matter is they couldn't tell you were black because you're in a tinted windows. They pulled over a vehicle that was breaking the law.
Yeah, it sounds like only one party, just the driver, is being held accountable. Alright? Give an arrest and a break. But they might have to walk. Try to work in the same corner. Faust Theater, Flick Theater right here in the corner, remember? 1977.
Hey, response to start 426 Pierce Street, number 10 on a Berg. I was advising someone's breaking into their apartment. TC's gathering more information.
That's good.
616, send me that.
Copy.
He's going to the Berg?
Yeah, we can start that way.
On the back.
Copy on state trooper.
How can you tell?
217, I'm close to that Berg in west.
Pierce is right down by Union Fairview, right? Union.
Yeah.
Snelling?
Copy.
Pointer for 25, clear for it.
234.
Kind of interesting to see how this ends up, though.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You?
4431 traffic.
371.
Edge 10 just south of 36. David North Lincoln, 024.
Everybody's leaving now.
First about
All good?
The Pierce caller's not answering TC's questions, but advised that they don't know trying to get into their apartment.
Breathing. It's an apartment, right? At 235.
I don't know.
120 and 28, we'll go to that.
I'm not convinced.
Thank you. 235.
44, 46, 44, 25.
44, 46. 442.
3080 Hazelwood Street North at the apartment 109. In progress domestic. Caller states upstairs neighbors are screaming, fighting, babies are crying, and a female yelled, "Please help me."
What's this copy from the PD? Chief up copy. Take your purse. 217 on Montana.
Copy.
I don't know where the female went.
And 217, if you could switch over to channel 1.
Somebody pregnant.
Really? Is that what you're hearing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's only one girl up there. She don't look pregnant.
This is a secure dot building. I do have the caller here.
Copy, you're out with the caller 236.
It's getting louder, isn't it? What the fuck? What do we got for backup? We got an extra trooper.
217. Suspect is not on scene. Squad can slow down.
Copy, suspect no longer on scene. Squad
They're
slow.
towing the car.
We're gonna move up.
Did that leave? No, he's still there. That was two girls.
I'm on Pierce.
Copy 230.
Do they think they helping his case?
I don't know. Traffic come through here. It's gonna get really tight.
You can cancel him, he's not here.
Copy, anybody not on scene can clear.
A lot of yelling going on, huh?
Yeah.
Who's got I assume the driver got arrested, huh?
Yeah.
A lot of beat your ass verbiage coming up.
Yeah. You yelling at the police.
There's always one.
Bitcoin Beach with Mike Victor Kilo.
616.
616. 616.
These are medics for an adult male conscious breathing. Difficulty breathing.
Huh. No, he doesn't like me either.
Affirmative.
Who's that? Oh, you down below?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was all kinds of not nice things.
can't be from around here.
Shouldn't be that level of disrespect, right? And I pulled out here to actually protect the officers. This is a terrible situation. Some drunk just came north here and avoided the cars, but he keeps coming back, that kid with the red wine.
Yeah, what are they getting out of the car?
The girl's still there screaming.
It's 2 females.
2?
Yeah.
What's the other one dressed like?
She's got on long pants, black pants, red jacket.
I thought that was a male.
She's talking to the male in the red jacket.
4425 in the area.
Well, the other female is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't, it's like, wouldn't you want him just to get away from the car if you're towing it?
Yeah, why are they all just...
Tell that guy to get his ass out of the way. Well, there's the female, I see.
All of them.
Oh, he's getting badge numbers or what?
Acting crazy.
Challenger?
Yeah.
Guy next to us is FaceTiming the story. See, I just make them all get out of the street and tell them they can't stay on the street.
John Mary Union 441.
I think the guy in the white and red's going to end up going to jail eventually. What do you think? Is he?
44,
This is
46.
female trooper, I think, that stopped the car.
Yeah.
Is that him?
Yeah.
He wants to live stream his bitches. By that I mean his complaint. Not a reference to his girlfriends. His complaints.
.44, third on that.
Why is he looking like he gonna do something to the police?
He says, I'm getting out of here. These St. Paul cops can hang around, but I got the prisoner and the car's going. He says, I'm out of here. It's out of here.
Yeah. I hope y'all watch that. Oh.
Well,
very disappointing.
Copy, 44 Kinetic 243.
Well, we weren't really close enough to get all the words, but we got the sentiment, right?
Right.
That's an interesting concept. We don't have to hear the words to know the sentiment. What's going on here riding bicycles? How's that bicycle doing?
Pretty good.
Good. How's it going, partner? Good. Thank you. I watch Live on Patrol.
A lot of people moving around at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is almost.
And that's a
3 o'clock.
little person.
Let me see. We've been on for 5 hours and 12 minutes. Well, it's about time to wrap it up. Almost. We're definitely waiting for something good to happen, but
interesting.
What?
Did you see that back up? You should have saw the van with the broke out back window. The passenger side.
On the street?
On the street.
I see that. Remember, we're only ones that are moving, Rev. There's a million stolens, but in order to decrease crime, we have to catch the guys in them.
But the snow around it is looked undisturbed.
I think it's been there a while.
Yeah. But the hole is fresh. I'm wondering if that bicycle kid is.
Oh, if he's thinking about stealing a car?
Yeah.
Well, tune in tomorrow. All right, folks, we are going to go home. Let all our deputies go home. Have a decent weekend. But thank you for watching. I hope, we're working on getting, more cameras, more interesting stuff, seamless transitions. The 4-up, for those of you that don't have a large screen TV, get yourself a cheap. The TVs are cheap nowadays, aren't they?
Much less than they used to be.
Oh my goodness, it's amazing how cheap they are. But we'll still try to keep it on single unless something's happening where more than one person. And the other thing we can do is
checking your status.
We can dial on the phone to the other 3 people. We can have all of us talking at the same time on the 4-up. Right?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
My call advice.
Did I tell you that I got Rev to eat a cheeseburger tonight?
Copy 246.
He offered me one though.
Yeah,
he bought 2 and then he offered me. I'm trying to avoid red meat for a while. I've been doing some research on it. Did you know that the average human dies with 10 pounds of undigested red meat in their intestines?
Not me.
Oh, I know.
Because I take sea moss.
You know what? I read that 20 years ago. People could be 5 pounds of undigested, but I'm pretty sure it's 10. Yeah.
All right, this light don't want us to go.
Well, it was a fun night. Nicole, Mike, Pat. Darren's camera was down, but he was out there. Fabio Joe was out there. Sergeant Brian Micheletti was out there. It was all good.
Yeah.
So we are going to sign off. Thank you. Thank you. And start the new year off with some extra special kindness for your friends, relatives, and others. We will have periodic. This week we were chasing stolens all week, and to be honest with you, you're going to see the statistics for the stolen cars and carjackings in St. Paul at an all-time low this last 3 months.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty amazing because been a lot of good work going on, and we're working more closely with the Minneapolis Police Department every day. Yesterday's operation was a joint operation with Minneapolis on a secret scrambled intel channel, and it was a great operation. So
I heard about it.
It was all good. A lot of good things going on. So signing off. Rev, you want to say goodnight?
Good night, everyone.